That's showing up properly. Everything looks alright. Get this pulled up proper. Right. One more thing I want to do. I can't pop that out. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to do a thing. There we go. Okay, well, let's get the ball rolling here. I wanted to pop this out if I can. There we go. Just because I did accidentally overlook someone the other day. Work. Okay. Just getting a couple of things set up. Alright. Brian. See what they recommend. Who's that? Teo. Not Teo. Special week Teo. Jeez Louise. I think it's the hair. Pretty good. Good with that, and okay. I think I can work with their recommendation there, but I kind of think I want to see what else I have. The other thing. Oh, I need to mute that. I don't want to listen to me. Why would I want that? Okay. I think I can work with that. Oh. Why? What am I hearing? One of my videos in another window started playing. I didn't ask for this. It's possessed. That was weird. Okay. Give me... stupid things. Cooperate. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay. I can work with that. So... what happens if we throw my vodka on here? Okay. Because while she's not the one they're recommending, I actually am trying to give better chances for 3-star Umas. So... ooh. I don't even know who to pick here. Let's have a look-see. According to the wiki... they're suggesting Fine Motion, Tommy Creek. I have her. I almost feel like I think I'm gonna do better with a little bit of a scramble here. Because she's pacing late, right? Let's swap her out with this. And then I do want my Aishin. And the Mayano. Where brain. There. Because I feel like she's just gonna benefit me a little more here because I don't have the other ones stacked as good. So we're gonna go for that. Alright. Let's see what we get. I just love her look. There's a reason I fought for her. Like, it sucked. We're not gonna talk about how it went. I'm sure if people see my stuff, they're gonna figure the math out, but... yeah, we'll start here. Here's the thing. Like, I am probably going to have to go get a job. I've been, like, by choice unemployed for a bit. And it's because I didn't really have a lot going on, and I've been working on stuff around the home. But it is getting to the point where I'm gonna have to go back soon, and that's okay. However, this game is going to drive me to go back sooner, which is kind of funny. In a very morbid sense. Hard offer to pass up. Ah! I've gotten slow metabolism. Let's see if we can get one that's not connected to... I'm gonna do it even though slow metabolism is on, and I'm gonna fix it after this. Hopefully. Gal, if it doesn't pop, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, thank God. New flavor. Alright. So, do we want power or speed? I feel like let's do the speed because those girly pops need a bit of a push. The other thing I want to look up real quick is, it's speed. Let's do a little extra training. I know some people don't recommend it, but I do it to kind of get the director up. Yeah. I feel like having Kishi in here is a good play. Because I don't really like the power card that they recommended just because mine's not super leveled and my Hishi's actually okay. I don't know. Maybe it's a weird decision. Maybe it's the wrong decision. I don't really care. I have a habit of flying in the face of other people's rules. At least in this game. It's very counterintuitive to how I am in a lot of other settings, but for some reason this game I'm like, nah. Training and fun. It's okay, dear. You're a badass and that's fine. We'll try for guts. Okay. Now we rest. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. That rest didn't really give me a whole lot to work with, did it? But it did give me this. What? Anyway. Fine. Apparently it runs in the family. I'm gonna say the determination is a strength. Okay, so increased velocity, cut and drive. Straight away acceleration is a nice generic one. let's start with this. Because I feel like it's gonna just be a little helpful up front. I like that we have the acceleration already. That'll be helpful. So I'll come back to that one for sure. I didn't realize, hopefully my audio's good. It should be. I just didn't check it properly because my computer crashed. And I guess I didn't come back to it. Oh well. We'll see what happens. We're gonna race. Race O'Brien. I'm curious. I'm trying to like moderate my spending in this game based on the average cost of game per dollar. So like I actually looked it up, and the average expected cost for a game is basically $1 per hour of gameplay, right? So what I'm doing is I'm trying to like kind of make sure I play this enough that the cost balances out to a degree that makes me feel like it's fair. I'm not currently in that range thanks to Brian. Brian hurt me a lot, but I really wanted her. Like, when I first saw Brian's design, I was like, oh, she's cool. And I was like, trying to save up for her. And then the time came and she pulled some stuff that was real dirty. I hit the skip button. Oh well. We're gonna win this anyways. It's the debut. Eh. Horse girl! Horse race go! Yay! Give me one moment. There we go. Sorry about that. My lol AFK screen. Very good. Okay. Close that. Come back in here. There we go. Where was I? I had to step away for a moment because my mom made burgers for Dad, and she cooked an extra one to offer to me, so I was like, oh, sure, I'll take burger. Priorities. A Brian burger. Alright. Where was I? Wow, this is a terrible round. I'm kind of tempted to do Hishi because of the hint. Because her skills are pretty good. So. Although that wasn't great. Could have been better. Whoop, nope, wrong button. I'm distracted by burger. And my dogs are looming. Ooh, that was a hiccup. Ooh, hiccup! Oh no! Let's at least give it a try. Try smiling. It's okay, Brian. I'm not very good at it either. Oh my goodness. Eating burger give hiccup. Alright. I'm kind of liking the power so far. Woo! Oh my god. The hiccups are real. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna go with the guts there. Ooh! So see, not buying the acceleration earlier allowed me to get a discount. Things pay off. A little too high risk for my taste. Whoop! Brian, why are you hurting me like this? I've been so excited for you. And you're just hurting my feelings. It's okay to ask for help. It's fine. People act like asking for help is a disease, and it's actually really good. Now, there is a such thing as weaponized incompetence, but I think someone who is balanced understands the difference. Oh, definitely that. Give me that. I guess we're just getting right into it. If... Oh wait, I was supposed to watch that race. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. I'm really bad about that. It's my itchy trigger finger. Now I need fans. Yeah, power's looking good. Yeah, we're gonna do power. Orange is... Whoop. That was not what I wanted. Doggone it, misclicks. Race back to the academy. Okay, decent. Better. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I have finished my burger. No more hiccups, please. Ooh. I mean, no contest. It gets creak up double too. Oh. A little bit of everybody on that one. I mean, if we can't win this, I don't know what's going on. Race! Who do we got? I see Creek. Is Creek the only... It does look like she's the only, like, top shelf competitor. Unless I'm missing somebody. I do have a bad habit of, like, not seeing the smaller girls for some reason. Not, like, a prejudice, it's just... My brain has a harder time registering smaller items. So... I find I often miss, Mayano. Like, she's so small. Like, she's in the pack somewhere, and I'm like, oh, she's not there. And then she'll, like, roll in near the end of the race. And say, oh, okay. I'm not very good at some things. We're not in a bad spot. I feel like the skill that I picked for her starter, like her first skill ever, is gonna hold up pretty well. It would be nice if I could afford 2 skills, but we're still early in this career, so. Actually, now that I think about it, I should be writing this down in my magical spiral notebook of horse girls that I have successfully finished their careers. Let's see. We're in good shape. Creek's really the only one I'm worried about, and she's kind of hanging back, so I think we're alright. Go, Brian, go! Woohoo! Sometimes it confuses me. We have Ryan and Brian. Which I like running Ryan a lot. So now that I have Brian, I'm just gonna... So is this like the life of Brian? I hope not. This is... That would not be the Umamusume I would want. Let's find the next worthy opponent. Sure. I did this one last time. Okay. That's a good pull, but it last time gave me slow metabolism, so I was hoping it wouldn't do it twice. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I think we're going with this. Ah! How dare you? Alright. That was rude. No! That was really just a bad string lick there. Oh, brutal. Also, hello to the person who popped in. We're just trying this horse girl out. We'll see how she do. I wanted her really bad. But... She's given me some early trouble. This is our first run. And between the awkwardness of trying to pull her and now this, it's been a bit of a circus. Okay, I said I wanted... Ooh. I said I wanted straightaway acceleration, but... Oh, I could do both! I was gonna say prudent positioning would be nice, but I can afford both. Huzzah! Alright. This is the Satsuki show. I really should have checked... Hang on, let me... While I get this race queued up, I'm gonna start writing down a couple of these. Because what I've been doing is, as I try out girls for the first time, or in like successive if I don't beat the URA in their run-through, I'm trying to determine what the best strategy is for each race on each girl. Because in my experience, we've had some trouble with certain strategies in certain races. I can't remember which girl it is, but there's one girl in particular where, like, I swear I have to run her exact opposite strategy of what she's expected to run to succeed. And so I'm, like, giving myself, like, a little spreadsheet to work with on what works and what doesn't for each race. Who do we have? Saiyan Sky, Teo, Opera, Ryan, King Halo, and Fujin. And Gold Ship. Our beloved queen. Our beloved queen of chaos, Gold Ship. Debut, this is the Satsuki show. We're not off to a terrible start. We're in a pretty clear open space. It's gonna be harder to get boxed in here. Brian, when I was trying to pull for her, if you're curious why I was complaining about the awkwardness, it's like, I got so close to pulling a pity pull, which is really depressing for my wallet. I really need to behave myself, but Brian was one I was waiting for. I saved up for her, and lo and behold, I pull her at like the 190 out of 200 for the pity pull. And then I go to do the free daily pull, and she pops again on the free daily pull. Like, how do you even accomplish that? It was so sad. I mean, it did let me bump her to 4 stars pretty much straight out of the gate, but it still made me sad. Oh, that skill's gorgeous. Oh. Yeah, I was excited for Brian. Like, I threw money at that when I really should not have. I really should not have. I kind of regret it. But here we are. Too late now. Ooh! Who took it? Who won? Oh! Oh! That was so close! I wasn't even sure. I had to wait for the announcer. Ah, nicely done, Brian. Alright. What next? Okay, let me look at these goals here and make sure. Okay, so we have the make debut. We had the Asahi High. And then Satsuki show. Okay, so I didn't really miss anything. That was what I was worried about for writing down my goals. Let's pump speed because I think she's a little shaky on speed. Yeah, it's a good call. What do we got? What do we got? Guts is decent. Ooh, I think we're gonna go stamina though. Yeah, we're gonna go stamina. Because that'll bump 2 girls up to orange, and it had Akikawa to bump her friendship level. What do we want to do next? I'm kind of thinking I might do speed to get Mayano closer, and this will bump Kita-san into orange. I was a little worried it was gonna fail for a second. I'm experiencing mild PTSD from how this run has gone so far. The derby. Okay. So, for each race so far we have run pace and it has not failed me yet. So we'll see how we do. And I'm gonna let them line up while I write down a couple of things here. Those 2 are a bit scary. I don't care if I'm the #1 fave. I will always consider Teo and Silence threats. Always. Actually, Fujin's the front runner too, I think, so that's not Unless she's running maybe pace? Nah, she's pushing to front. Rushed? Who did that? I bet it was Teo. It seems like when I run with Teo, she'll rush people. So, I don't know for sure. That's a guess. I haven't exactly done the research on that particular information. And I don't run Teo usually, so it's not like I know her skills-wise inside and out. This is the Japanese derby. So far, all of them have been fine with pace. Okay. We're still in 4th, we're looking good. Okay, 5th. 5th is still fine. Like, the point is just not to get, like, clustered in with a bunch of people and unable to get out. So we'll take it. Winning ticket. Bruno, your girlfriend is in the race. She's not doing very good, Bruno. But she is cute. My dog likes winning ticket. He actually stared at the screen when I was first doing a run-through with her. He was obsessed with staring at the screen with her on it. Doggone, that skill is cool looking. Like, a lot of the skills are really, like, flashy, but hers is, like... It scratches a special part of my brain, that's for sure. I don't know if we're gonna catch Silence, though. She's getting away from everybody. I don't even think we're gonna take 2nd. I think we just got passed up. Ouch. Big ouch. Okay. I seem to recall I tend to have trouble on Derby, though. So maybe a different strategy would have worked better. We either got really unlucky, because I don't think I saw any of her skills really pop except for her ult. So, could be that we just need a different strategy, or we just had really bad luck. But I will write down that it might not be pace. Just for the sake of my notes. You know what I should do? I'm gonna take a second. Let's see. So next up is the Kikuka Show. Keenan. The Hanshin Daishoten. I think I'm just gonna call it the Hanshin D. Because it doesn't fit on my paper. And then... Oh, I guess I'll just have to leave the rest blank. That's fine. Okay. Decent. I'm more willing to do this one because at least Kita-san helps with the failure situation, and also it would bump fine motion into orange. And we need the speed. So, I'm gonna do it. As much as I want that stamina one, I feel like this is the better call overall. Now we rest. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want that one. Because this will bump Mama Creek up to orange, hopefully? We'll find out here. Okay. Who all is still green? No one I can see currently, so that's good. You know what? Let's rest. Because I'm going to have to anyways. I'm glad I made that call. Holy smokes. That's a big boost. Alright. Talk to her. If you get the vibe she really wants to be alone, then you leave. But, like, give it a chance to let her open up. It's important to talk to your friends. Being avoidant is extremely damaging. And that is coming from personal experience. If I do any of these, it's gonna be the wit. But I don't think I want it bad enough. So let's just rest instead. Oh my goodness! Woo! That startled me. Bruno! Get your little butt over here. Hey! Bruno! Yeah. Bruno! Come here! Okay. I'm kind of tempted there. Transcendence. I haven't seen this one yet. A novelist? Stick around and see for yourself. I like that. Let Brian show off a little bit. Ramp up's probably a good idea right now. Ooh, Face Chaser Savvy would be nice too, but maybe later. Bruno! Come here, you little jerk. Come here, Nonos. Come here. Come here, Nonos. Stop terrorizing the neighborhood. I feel like I need doggy cam. But that would be really hard for me to set up in my current existence, so that's not gonna happen. Although it would be fun. Okay. We're going into the Kikuko show. I see Manhattan Cafe, Gold Ship, Taishin. I think I see McQueen? No, Saiyan Sky. All that gray hair. Ooh, Saiyan Sky is gonna be a pain in the neck to try and catch. Like, look at her. My goodness. Ooh, creep. At least the sun is starting to go behind the trees. It'd be roasting to my death now. Who else do I see? Oh, Opera. Okay. Oh, and Matakara Fukukito. Summer Bonfire. Keyboard Rhythm? It's an interesting name. If you hear the rattling, that's my dog. He's playing with one of the Nylabone type toys. It's like a hard chewing material. Yeah, you are. This is kind of a rough place because I'm like in an early spot, but a lot of my skills kind of cater to passing, and I can't do that if there's no one to pass. Well, it is what it is. Okay, that might help. We're right up there with Seiyun. And we've passed her. Taishin's coming up though. We gotta watch out for her. Oh, did she just pull something? I didn't catch it. What was that? What did she do? Come on, Brian. Just hang on to that first place. It would be nice to win, considering how bad the last race went. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pace it is. The hell? I think I got weird doggy snot on me. Excellent. Okay. I'm really curious to see what those hidden events are. This is why, even though I need to run a Daiwa Scarlet round, I wanted to see her career and what it looks like. We should probably do that, right? Let's see what the other ones have to offer just in case. Yeah, we're doing that. Very good. Go with the flow. Does I have, or is that one of the similar but different? Go with the flow. Okay, so it is the different one. Oh, the hiccups are still coming after me. My goodness. What is happening? That's actually kind of worthwhile there. Because I've got to be hitting inspiration soon, yeah? So I think a combination of letting the stamina come up extra training. I didn't see how Akikawa's friendship level is, so we can put it out tomorrow. Yes, it's mesmerizing. Very good. Oh, okay, perfect. What do we have? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Yes, please. Something easy to run in. I mean, a tracksuit makes sense. A suit seems silly. It's supposed to be for parties. You know what? I stand an unorthodox queen. The dialogue. I should pull up my career though. I kinda want to see that. Okay, I should be able to afford. Yeah, go with the blow. I think that'll be nifty. I guess I should have looked to see what the general consensus is on whether she should be a pace chaser or a late surger. Because I'm running her as a pace chaser, but realistically, I have vodka as one of her legacies. I guess it doesn't really matter too much at this stage. I don't think any of my skills lean one way or the other. It's just I'm having, oh my gosh, having that thought. Hang on. No, no. Come here. Come here, Noodle. Noodle. Wait, start. Noodle, I'm blaming you. Hey, quit, both of you. This is another reason I usually stream later. There's less stimuli for the dogs to bark at. Hey! Hey! Bruno! So, we're not in a bad spot, but we're not doing great. This could be bad. Okay, ramp up. Bruno! Halfway. I'm just trying to see. I'm like Googling while the race is going. I want to see what other people's recommendation is if they prefer pace or late. Okay, there's not like huge one way or the other. Okay, I'm good with that. And now I know why Bruno was barking. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, it's so cool again. Come on, Brian. I believe. I believe. Man, Rice was right on us. Not like right on us, right? I've had closer races, but like she was very in sync. The mud. Very good. Oh, I love Amazon's design. Okay. So we're gonna be getting inspiration soon. None of these are great. Oh, I really do need to bump hers. Let's go with the wit. That'll bump Akikawa. A carrot. A carrot. A whole carrot. However... Ugh. Ooh, this is an atrocious round. You know, what are we looking at for races? We could try for this. Sure, why not? Honestly, I think she would benefit from having some more skills under her belt. Just because I have a lot of options, apparently. Where does squeaking sound? Oh, I see Special Week, Teo. I think I see Asian Flash. And that other girl, oh, Twin Turbo, that's her name. He must be a front runner. My goodness. No, no. Oh no. Both of you, stop. Oh no. I'm getting caught up in the names here. My bad. I mean, we're doing pretty good too. Like, we just need to close the gap on Twin Turbo and keep Teo out of our hair, and I think we're good. What does this music remind me of? Oh, and of course they immediately switched to the big triumphant music. Come on! Let's go, Brian! Do not let them catch you. You big, beautiful beastie. Very good. I just like her, alright? Like, there's a reason I suffered for this one. That's nice. We'll take the level up. Okay. Definitely that. I think the Etsuko friendship is pretty much bone around, but a little rest. Power. Probably? Yeah, we'll do the power. Oh, I'm so relieved the heat is starting to die down. Like, we've been in the time of day where I'm like directly in the heat's path and I don't have air conditioning and I'm in a toy hauler, so the insulation is really not ideal for this. And we just got through the time of day where I just turn into a little roasted can of beans. Okay. Let's see here. So we've got a lot of Pace Chaser skills. I'm kind of tempted to lean into it. But we have alternative options. Maybe we could do straightaway recovery. With how cheap it is. That leaves us with 119. That sucks because I can do that. I think we'll come back for that. Because I think with the amount of hints we have on it, it'd be nice to come back to it. For that price. But I want like a stamina skill in there somewhere. Okay. And I think after this is where it starts the hidden goals, which I don't actually know what they do. That'll be interesting. Pace and pace. Writing this down in my little book of successes.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは1番成田ブライアン、7番先頭は1番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は成田ブライアン、3番手に7番少し後ろから9番13番外から行く、内から内から5番5馬審査、4番テイエムオペラを並んでくる、外から12番10番並んできた、さらに外スペシャルウィーク、そしてその内を回ってマンハッタンカフェ、少し離れてゴールドシップ、内からナイスネイチャー、その外並んで6番1番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。成田ブライアン
good aside from that rush.
第4コーナーカーブ、1番快調に飛ばしていきます。依然として1番続いて成田ブライアン、さらに5番外で7番13番
See cafe special week gold chip.
そして外目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク、
oh Natives in there.
スタンド前に入った
Opera.
テイエムオペラをそれを見るようにマンハッタン
There's some real threats in here. They're just not really near the front.
1馬審査4番外から12番ナイスネイチャー追走、意気揚々と先
We'll
頭を
take that acceleration.
どうでしょうこの展開、かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は1番続きました成田ブライアン、その後ろ5番後から7番差がなく13番内を回ります。9番1馬身離れてテイエムオペラを、そしてマンハッタンカフェ、外にはスペシャルウィーク、そしてその内から行ったのは6番。ここで先頭は成田ブライアン、2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たち
My body wants a nap, but my brain doesn't, so I'm going to carry on. I really want to do that Die with Scarlet run after this, because there's some event goals I want to hit before I forget they're there. Alright, time to see what everyone's made of. Like, we're making a big gap here. They're gonna be hard pressed to catch up at this rate. They can. Nah, we got this. Look at that. Good grief. Good grief. I just think she has a great design. There's a lot of elements that are like just my cup of tea. First place in the Tenno show. I wonder how they'll change if they do. Someone outside has squeaky brakes. Ooh, that was great. Ew, this is all bad. All bad. Let's do wit training. You know what's interesting is streaming these is allowing me to see how long each of these careers kind of takes, which is good information for me to have because I have a lot of interest in time management in general. Ooh, Nimble Navigator would be nice too. But I feel like I want to save up for Homestretch Haste soon. I feel like Homestretch Haste would be good to get. I probably should have done it there. But too late now. Tenno show, huh? Oh, that was Rice. Let me look. We should be fine. We should be able to beat Rice. Ooh, who was that? Teo. It would be Teo. And save. Okay. Well, I think we should be fine. I mean, we might not be, but at least stats-wise, we're looking okay. Alright, let's go, Brian. That's not what I wanted to see. This positioning helps, though. I almost tripped over those words. So, up at the front is just a bunch of generic girls with Same Sky. So really, she's the only one I have to watch right now. Teo is... Ooh. Hey, ramp up is good. Get out of here, Teo. Ooh, that's the endurance reduced? Interesting. Obviously, I don't know what Saiyan Sky has. I wonder if she has debuffs. It would make sense because the way she's played in the little storylines is that she's kind of lazy. And maybe she like bleeds that into the racers around her. To see that recovery popping in. Nice to know I paid for that. Oh, it's gonna be hard to catch her. All those little girlies. Brian's gonna have to like get through them, which isn't impossible. It's just it's gonna be a bit more of a slog. Although, like I've said, my passing skills are a thing. That might actually cater to it. Go with the flow. Shooting star. There we go. Oh, that's my money. That's the cheddar coming into play. Rice be creeping. Did Rice just get debuffed? I didn't see. Oh no, she had to have popped a good skill. Because she's coming up fast. I don't think it's near enough though. Because Brian popped all of her good stuff. Yeah, safely in the lead, I agree with that. Delightful. Delightful. Good race, Rice. Oh. Tenno show again. Okay. I'm not complaining. Oh, look at Hishi's outfit! It's so cute! Hang on. Let's see. Take advantage of my explosive power. I just took a little breather. See what happens if I take a little breather. Look at her outfit! Anyway. Passing pro. Okay. I mean, we want that one, right? Nope, we want that one. That's not even an argument. That was good. That was really good. Okay. What's passing pro? Position. Oh, it's for long races. Interesting. What was that one I said I should get? I feel like it was a 153. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, Homestretch Haste. Okay. So we're saving up for Homestretch Haste. Don't fail me, Aishin. Yay! Good job, Aishin. Now we must rest. And frankly, we should probably just rest again. You know, we could do this, though. Well, we're below 50%. Let's just... yeah. Okay, that's tempting. No. No. We will do that. Bump up our power. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. I'm kind of tempted to do a wit. What's this one look like? 37? Let's do a wit. Because realistically, we'll probably have to recover some stuff anyways. Okay, 22 and 15, 35 and 13, 34 and 18. I'm kind of thinking the speed, because that'll bump the power. It's only 4 more points. Or 4 less points. So yeah, we'll do that. It'll bump guts up to a D. And we need it anyways, is kind of my thought. Okay. Now, we should be able to get our Homestretch Haste, which will really work nicely with where we're at. You know, for a 2, she's doing pretty good. Like, potential level 2. I want to get her more money, which is one of the reasons I'm going to run the Daiwa Scarlet one next. But... ooh, that's not going to go, though. I could get away with that one. But, like, I don't trust the failure protection. Let's do this one. I think I saw that got me to D. Didn't exactly stop to do the math when I pressed it. Yeah, okay. So let's see what these two do. I actually think I want to rest here. I felt it in my bones. 19, 26 and 7, 25 and 11. How many more do we have? Okay, we have a couple more left. So I think I'm kind of inclined to do speed. Yeah. And we're just gonna roll into the race. Very well. You know, the nice thing too is I can't look at her aptitude. I wanted to look at her aptitude, but I guess wait, yes I can. I'm stupid. The fact that she's a long, actually that must be because of my stupid legacies, because I think she's a long, and I really need better long racers. So if we can get her to a good spot, it'll give me another chance for a good long racer. Because like currently my team trials teams are weak in the long department, which probably doesn't surprise anybody, because it seems like those ones are a little bit harder to train up. Okay, good start.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ダイワスカーレットとスーパークリーク、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気成田ブライアン、ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番向こう正面に
Doing really good so far. I'm kind of worried it's gonna fall on us. Although the predictions were really good, so maybe we're just gonna have a clean race here. Oh, air groove. My queen. Air groove, my queen. Not my queen. My queen. Doing good? We're like staying close. That's the cool part. We're like staying nice and close to these girlies. I didn't realize this was a left-hand track. S and A. Oh, there we go. Love the little quick spit of the little piece of grass. And there's that home stretch haste coming in. Oh, that feels good. We got this. No problem. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nicely done. Alright. Pace was fine. What's next? What do we got, Brian? The Japan Cup. Is it Cup? Championships? I can't remember. I said Cup, but then I realized I'm like, it could have been a few things. I know that's a friendship training, but I kind of want this. Because that would push Akikawa into the orange. So yeah. I'm writing down Japan C. And we race. Yeah, it's Japan Cup. Okay. That's what I thought, but like I had my doubt all of a sudden. Okay, this is gonna be a big one for plots apparently. Let's just do it. I think we're pretty good on stats at this point. I think thanks to my sparks and all that jazz, and my cards finally getting bumped up due to my own stubbornness and bad decisions, we're starting to at least get to the point where we're rarely failing careers now. Second favorite is Hishi Amazon. Like, look at her outfit. I love just the... I wish I could figure out what it makes me think of, but I love just all the, like, stringiness, whatever. Like chords. Alright, good start. Winging up nice and easy.
ここで先頭は14番すぐに続いて4番激しい先頭争い3番続いている5馬身差東海帝王8番並びかけてきた少し離れてスペシャルウィーク外には待ちかねファンホイザ外で13番それを見るように2番外を回りますエアグルーヴ少し後ろから成田ブライアン1馬身差16番そしてその内から来たのはウォッカ1馬身離れて15番さらには AM オペラ王その後9番後方2番手に
I'm getting sucked into the race. Where am I? There we are. Coming up, we're gonna start passing people again. We're actually really far back. I'm not like worried. It's just kind of surprising. But yeah, there's a lot of these little girlies that we're gonna pass probably really easily once we get to that point. In fact, we're about to hit the last corner. Endurance reduced. Ooh, here we go. I'll have to look and see what triggers hers. I love that. That's so good. Delicious. I'm feeling pretty good about this. So we're picking up speed. Come on. Oh, we got it. Last second we got it. Holy smokes, that was literally a last second. Whew. Did that just say she won the Triple Crown? If I did, sweet. I ain't even done yet. And in my magical little book, we need to write that pace did indeed work. And next up is the Arima Keenan, which doesn't surprise me. It always seems like that's the big bad at the end. I wonder with future events if it's gonna change it up quite a bit. I'll be curious. I mean, it's not great, but also it would get Akikawa up. It would bump power into B, which would be nice for the potential on Sparks. And it's pushing speed, which is one I still want to level. So I'm gonna take it. And we gotta level up on the Shadow Break. So that's great. So our stats aren't terrible. What do we have? So we're pretty good. I almost feel like another stamina one would be nice. Let's do... Which one's cheaper? Let's do Corner Recovery. Just to see if we can kind of buff her up in general. Because, like, her stamina's doing fine, don't get me wrong, but, like, I still like the idea of being a little more well-rounded. Oh, are we racing Hayahide? I didn't realize. Heyo. Wait. She's funny. Like, I like her extra droopy eyes and her hair. She's cute. Alright. Where was I?
15番人気は
Sure enough, there she. Look at them C's!
番人気は5番岩手16番
I think for the most part, we're good though.
13番11番人気です注目の1番人
So,
気14番成田ブライアン
Hayahide is a pace chaser.
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリを
Did I buy any skills that are pace specific? No. I kind of want to see what happens if I switch to late. You know what? Let's just see if she's a straight pace for this first time round, and if it doesn't work, we'll redo it with a different one. For science. Want to take my little sunshade down, but I don't think I'm safe yet.
年末の中山で争われる夢の
Alright.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタート
So I get the feeling the one to watch for is gonna be Hayahide, cause plot.
一番人気成田ブライアンマヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はマヤのトップが単身で飛ばしていきます第4コーナーカーブさあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップがこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番2馬身3馬身開いて11番そしてその外を回って胴体帝王スペシャルウィーク並んでくる1周目の直線
Hey, I'm not in a good place here. Okay, straightaway recovery and ramp up. That's a good combo. She's moving towards the outside, so we can hopefully get out of this mess that we're in. Suck it. I don't even know. Is that Jordan? Yeah, that's Jordan. Yeah, Tosin Jordan. Okay, suck it, Jordan. Hayahide is lurking. I'm still, like, cause plots. Oh, we gotta catch up to Mayano. Look at her up there. Dear God. Like, I think we can be fine, because this is where we gotta start popping our stuff. And with all the passing we can do, we should be fine. It's just, she was a long ways away. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. Let's go, Brian. It's a little bit more oomph. Yeah, cut and drive and this? Hell yeah. Watch that one all day. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. Take that, ladies. Like, I've been trying to figure out, is that her cleave? And they just made it look strange with the little puffy thing? Or does she have, like, a scar or something on her chest? I'd believe either one. Alright, so she can run pace without any real issues. Do, 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 do. Okay, so this is the finale stuff. So I really should rest. So the last two can go towards something good. Yes. Oh, and I need to write down Yore 1, 2, and 3. But I will get the race started first. I think I saw my predictions looked really good, so I'm not worried about this one so much. But yeah. Could still go wrong. I'm always one to be open to failure.
スタートです。各馬娘
But it looked good on paper.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番、9番、15番スペシャルウィ
And
ーク。追い
you
つかない様
are
子。
a
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番
Very
人
good.
気ラリタ・ブライアン、9番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭集団を見てみましょう。
Nice.
先頭は9番単身で飛ばしてい
He's
きます。
gonna be full of
2
wind.
番手の先頭を伺うのは6番少し後ろから12番4番手には
Full
15
of
番この
wind.
辺りまでで先頭集団を形成してい
Queen
ます。
Pumpkin.
さあ花に立ったのは9番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました6番1馬審査、15番4番手、12番向こう上面に入って先頭からシングルまでおよそ12馬身。
Looking pretty
現在
good.
1番は9番、続いて6番、そして
Like, obviously the girls are gonna creep up behind me. Like, look at Hayahide there.
12番外から行く。それを
But
見ずにスペシャルウィーク少し離れて岩早秀
not
1 5番
boxed in
その後から
currently.
7番、そしてその外を回
A little
って
decent navigating could get us out of this.
桶狭間ポイント1馬身離れ
I
て
think we could do it.
その後ろ11番、その外並んで
I
その
believe.
後キングヘイロー、成田大臣並んできた。そして外目を突き出しては18番後方2番手に3番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で
Love the black and white combo back there. Oh, her stance is so cool. Yay!
成田ブライアン、内で様子を伺う。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは成田ブライアン。成田ブライアン、ここで抜け出した。成田ブライアン、花を進む。残り400。
I think we've probably got this in the bag.
成田ブライアン、スペシャルウィーク。
Like, she's pushing ahead good enough.
先頭は成田
I'm
ブライアン。
pretty comfy.
100を通過、強すぎる。成田ブライアン、
Yeah.
成田ブライアン、
Not even a competition there.
成田ブライアン、ゴールマン。面白いレースだった。
Someone's driving down our road. All right. So I do think we do this.
張り切っていこう。
And I'm hoping the next round we'll get enough to bump the stamina up. Or we could do the power. We'll think about that. We can't afford another skill. What was one of the ones I saw down here that I thought would be nice? Nimble Navigator, maybe? I think that might be the one. Yeah, Nimble Navigator. She'll be all over the place. She's got so many dancing shoes. All the dancing shoes.
注目の1番
And then
人
pace.
成田ブライアン。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで
And
力を十分発揮できそうですね。
we'll have one more after this one. And then we're gonna switch to Scarlet, run a career so I can get the race goals that I need to get for the event.
晴れ渡る空の
See Tachyon, Vodka, winning ticket, Jordan,
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは
Matekane Fukukitaru.
8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン、長丁場のこのレースですが当選状態。早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番1馬身離れて成田ブライアン。さらにその外からはライスシャワー、差がなく9番
We're in a really good spot.
8番少し後ろからアグネスタキオ、1馬身差3番少し離れて6番18番
Like, we might be on the outside, but we're in a really good spot.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。当選状態、まだリードをキープしています。
And now we're in a less good spot, but not yet.
8番並びかけてきた9番続いている。
Not super worried at this juncture.
さらには6番
Would have been nice if you'd moved in, but it's okay. Ramp up is good. Alright.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず当選ジョーダン。続きました2番後からアグネスタキオ。
Tosin Jordan reminds me of something, and I can't put my finger on what.
その外並んで18番残り 1000m 通過。あとはウィニングチケット。さらに外から
Something 90s-ish.
その内を回ってウォッカ内で3番外4番外からライズシャワー内から内から
Like pop culture 90s, something in there, and I can't say what. It's weird. It's just a vibe I'm getting. Like late 90s, early 2000s. That's the energy I'm getting. Woohoo! Let's go! Blow him out of the water! Oh my gosh, and she is too. Holy hand grenades. She's so fast. Like Jordan's holding on. She don't want to give up that spot. But I got them last minute skills. Yep. Yep. Sorry, sweetheart. Also, hi, vodka. Vodka's my baby. Like, no matter how many of these girls I have, vodka's always gonna be one of my favorites. Cause she resonates with my soul. Vodka does. Okay. I'd love to do that. However, I feel like doing this. Let me think. That's gonna make it 65. I want to see if I can bump this power to a B+. Oh, I did my math wrong. Oh no, it's the number of the beast. I suppose that tracks though, if that's kind of her thing, right? She's supposed to be like a beast. So sure, it's the number of the beast. Also, fancy. Is there anything we want to buy before we go in? Maybe straight away adept. She's looking really good on skills though. I think we just go with straight away adept. Cause like, I can't afford anything else that's like even remotely viable, and the rest I've purchased, so yeah. Sure. She's like got all the skills going on. That's kind of where I'm like, her skills aren't necessarily, or I mean, her stats aren't necessarily as good as I was hoping for by now, but she's got really good skills. So. Be happy, Meek. I saw Rudolph. I saw Top Gun. Positioning. Nice moving. Okay, so Mayano and Fujin are gonna be trouble. I get the feeling these girls up front here are actually gonna help in the long run because of my passing skills. I find it interesting. Just a little look behind the curtains that I've never had. I find it interesting that I can look at analytics and editing the video while I'm watching it. I don't know how that would work. I think the only thing I might edit out is that point when I had to go AFK. Because beyond that, I'm kind of enjoying just streaming the whole experience for the most part. So I just cut that because the dead air is unnecessary. We're in really good shape. Now we're passing Mayano. Oh baby. Here we go. I think those girlies are in trouble. Narita Bryan. Oh yeah. Bye bye, babies. Delightful. Yeah, this one's gone really well. Like, not as good as it could have, but I'll also say, like, we literally just, this is our first run ever. So, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Looks delicious. Okay, good. It did get it right at the last minute. I was hoping so. Okay. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Because I know we've got the one at the top that's just an overall. But I kind of want to grab... I can't do both. I kind of thought maybe grabbing a long one would be nice, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just go with Corner Adept. See if that'll kind of work in tandem with Corner Recovery. It's her first run anyways. We can strive for fancier ones if we want to. Which I probably will. B+, we'll take it. Nothing. That's okay. Welcome to the club, Brian. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's just... Whoa, hey, everybody calm down. Calm down. Please, Bruno. Hey! Quit that. Quit that. Stop. May 3rd. Another maybe. I'm quite fond of maybes. Hey! Okay. Let's look at fans here. We need to race. We only done one on Falcon? We had to have done more than one on Falcon, right? Maybe we didn't. It's actually possible we got an A on her first attempt and... Yeah, I thought so. She had a really good first run. I was super excited about how she panned out. Alright, Narita Bryan! I'm gonna be hearing that guy's cheers in my head. I'm gonna look at the story later. I hear Bakshin's at the jukebox again. Oh, somebody requested it. Very good. We amazing that. Anyway, I'm getting caught up in the bakshin. Alright. We were focusing on Manhattan, and she is not ready. That's okay. Who else did I have next? I think it's this one. Yeah. What happens if I get her to the next one? I'm probably not going to use it, but I'm curious. Increases speed gain. Alright. It's not terrible. Let me punch through a couple of these. Ooh. We'll take that. And because it's got potential, I always throw a Sunday at one of those. Otherwise, I never use the Sundays. Seems too variable. Doesn't ever really seem worth it. I'm kind of surprised at that one. Ew, not a bad run. What do we get? Ooh. Dang. We'll take it. Umamusume. Sorry, I get caught up in the bop. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Is that a top score? It might be. It's barely not, it must be. What do we got? I don't need those. Those are literally ones I don't need. But I'll take this. I'll take this. In fact, well, let's go back in. Oh, that was the only one I needed to do. Okay. Where does that put me? I don't think that's given me enough, but we'll check the card before I go. Oh, it did! We'll take it. The max is 45. Okay. We're working our way there. I think the thing that kills me the most is just how sloggy it is, but I get it. That's how they get you. What? Well, that was a surprise. We'll look at that later, too. Actually, now that I think about it, I should see if anybody's got any trades active. Already donated. Okay. Nothing fancy. That's fine. Okay. So, for Scarlet, because that's who we're running next. Where is she? Oh, I have filters on. There she is. Let's just see what they suggest. Man, they really like this special week. I feel like there might be a better one, though. That's probably why. But I do know some of these are really good. I think it's the Perka one I should be looking at, but let's take a look here. Where is that one? Is it here? Yeah. You know, I really like this one. Probably not for her, though. Let me think. Because I think I can make her a front runner, can't I? Hang on, let's back up here. One more. Yeah, she can be a front runner. And I'm kind of tempted to lean into that. Yeah. And then she's medium and mild with a hint of long. Let's look at the guests first, because I haven't burned all of them today. I actually have 2 left. That's cool. Speed and stamina. Let me think. She's not gonna need as much stamina. So I think we'd want to lean into her speed more than her stamina. What is on this one? Let me look. Speed, sprint, medium. Kind of just meh. Okay. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, just for this particular run, it's not really what I'm looking for. So maybe if someone has, like, stamina and power. That's pretty balanced. What are we looking at here? Decent. Decent. It's just kind of decent. Okay, kind of liking this one. Not completely, though. Let's look at you. Not for this round. I might just take their recommendation. I think I'm gonna. And then for mine, we'll pick, who's a good one? You? No? Oh, you know, Curran might be a good one. Let's take a look at my current Sean. I can't even remember. We've got power, pace chaser, mile, that's good. Turf. Yeah, and I know she's in here, which is nice. Let's go with this. And then for recommended cards, what do I have that compares? I don't have silence, but I can put Aishin in. Aishin. I don't know why I always say I. I think it's because I'm thinking of the German pronunciation. But that is definitely not what's happening here. Alright, Super Creek. They're recommending Ovary Cap. The question is, well, yeah, let's do Ogre recap because my my Hishi is the other one they would recommend, and she's at the same level. They're recommending Mayano, which I will do because I know I have a good Mayano. And let me think. Actually, let's grab, because we know we need Kita-san from somebody. What if we do vodka? What if we throw vodka in here? They're friends, right? That's complicated. Let's just do it for the lulz. Not everything needs to be perfect here. In fact, I'm far from it, but... Okay. The other big question is... So one of them is early April. We have early April classic, late April classic, late May classic. Okay. So we need to watch for that late May in our classic year. Oh! What a fantastic opener. Holy smokes. That was awesome. Like, I know it isn't anything huge for some people, but like, that felt really nice as an opener. Holy. And that bumped my mood, so now I don't need to worry about it. And the reason I say that is I usually try and get my mood to good at least. And like once I do the first training, I'll sometimes bump it. Try to strike an intimidating pose. Maybe. No. I think we're gonna go with wit just because there's nothing really fantastic on that round. They're not giving me speed, which is what I need. We'll just hit this. Let's see if we can bump Kita-san up. We're gonna rest here. We can try and build Akikawa later. Maybe. Man, what is happening with some of these? Ugh. Alright. Fine. At least it gives us a hint. That's decent. Come back to that. I also might just want to walk away and rest. It's power YOLO. Ah, I deserve it. That's the spirit. Dang it. That was a risk. That was a risk and I deserve it. Man, I'm playing stupid ballsy. Not like good ballsy, stupid ballsy. I think I'm a little fried from the heat. But we will recreate. That's great. There, that's what I've been waiting for this whole time. To be fair, this run isn't about winning. This run is about winning those side races that I need for the event that's going on. So I need to keep reminding myself, just wait in a sunny spot. What do we got? Man, the other really want her. Ooh. That might come in handy later. I'm gonna leave it for now. I think we'll start with home stretch haste. Feels like a good opener. I suppose this is just her first race period anyways. I wish my speed was better though. We might not win this, and that's okay. It's okay if we don't. We should, but I've seen stranger things.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
5番とダイワスカーレット。この2人が競り合っているぞ。5番会長
These girls have so much leg.
5番単身で飛ばしてい
Dear
きます。
Lord,
2番手の位
they're
置で先
all
頭を
leg.
伺うのはダイワスカーレット。そしてそのうち1番。
I think I'm noticing more because of the
さあ
pink
コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘
and
た
the
ち。
white
さあ花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。
amplifies how leggy they are.
後方には1番、4番手には9番、内の方から3番、少し後ろから7番、内を回って2番、その外並んで4番、6番、並んでくる5番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
5番彼女の客室
Was that girl's name Must Choose Me? That's funny.
およそ9馬身、各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦。
Getting chaotic. They're tightly packed here.
現在
I mean,
1番手は5番
I
続きましたダイワスカーレット3番手には1番
I think it's
4番
sweating
手
it.
9番さらには7番
Scarlett's like, whatever.
外から外から6番相良
I never play Scarlett, but I do have a soft spot for her because we share birthdays.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
依然としてダイワスカーレット第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか
And it's funny because like she was the first horse you basically race. And when I went to look at her birthday, I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, it's in the bag.
ダイワスカーレット足色は衰えないダイワスカーレットリードは7馬身速い速いダイワスカーレット強い走りだ
ダイワスカーレット
間違いなくこの子でした勝ったのはダイワスカーレット
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
Also, just an observation that I always make, but I think this is the first time I'm saying it here. The fact that she has slitted eyes is a little unsettling for me, considering she's supposed to be horse. Is it Satan's horse? That reminds me, I need to finish my piece of art that I'm trying to make like a version of my character just as like a screen that I can use for the stream, where she's got the horse ears. I don't know if I'll actually properly finish it, but it was fun to sketch so far, so I would like to as it currently stands. Oh, I shouldn't gamble this, but I'm gonna... Okay, now we rest. Actually. With only needing that many fans, I'm gonna do the dumb, and I'm gonna try and run her. Because even if we don't take first, we should hopefully get enough fans to be done with that benchmark. Is that Taiki? It is. Hey, Taiki. Taiki was my first rainbow. I thought it was very funny because I am American and so is she. And I do have like a fondness for like the cowboy thing, so I was like, oh, that works. I'd been hoping for someone else, but I wasn't gonna complain either. I'm just kind of letting this race run. I'm not even remotely concerned at this juncture, even with Taiki back there. Yeah, I know Taiki's gonna come up, but this is kind of what I was confident in. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. What? Everyone's boofing. Boof, boof. Good job, Scarlet. Now we rest. We might rest again. That was terrible. Do whatever you want. Kiseki. Fuji Kiseki. She is one of the ones I want, but she's not released. Ugh. Your mood is bad. Actually, that reminds me. Let's look real quick. Mood effect. Yeah, we want to get our mood back up. Blessings. That's decent. Just think of it as a part of training. Let's start with the dirt track. Get some dirt on your shoes. Good for you. Builds character. Maybe? Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go with the guts because it'll bump the speed and vodka's really close to orange, and also we need to get Creek bumped up sooner than later because we need Creek active. Oh my goodness, all the doggies. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. I'd really like it if they'd give me something else, but if I do this one, I think that'll push Kita-san into orange, and then she'll at least be active for rainbow training. So. Okay, reminder right now. Is it early May? Late May. Oh, that means that all of these are gonna be clustered up together. This could be painful. We're gonna do it anyways. But it's literally gonna be, we have to do races in late May, early April, and late April. And that's just what's gonna happen, Scarlet. Yep. I mean, I think this is gonna be the better answer for her. You always tell Bakshin to run. Always running. Forever running. Oh, please don't fail. Thank you, Kita-san. That was what I wanted for a while now. Something like that was necessary. Okay, and on top of that, we do the extra training for Akikawa and bumping speed. That was great. Now we rest. Dogs, what are you doing? Hit them with the classic hee hee. Because you know that's totally how she does it. Ooh, yes, please. Can't skip on rest. Probably that one. Yes. Yeah, I think getting Kita-san to this level was the right call. Okay, late January. It was late May. What? I don't have practice perfect, do I? Damn it. Oh well. It didn't even go away. It didn't even go away. We're not giving up on the #1 view. There we go. Careful. Yeah, that was a just disaster. Let's do this one. Because I feel like that one has some good utility overall. I'll come back for these cheaper ones later. Dogs, what is your problem? No. Nope. I think it's because I didn't feed them. I thought I did, but I might not have. Okay, hey. Hey, wait. I don't think I did, actually, because we were pushed back today. And I try not to feed them too close together, so give me one moment while I take care of my pesky children. There's Bruce. Sorry about that. Priorities. They were starting to stand on me, literally, so that's usually a sign I missed something. It's one of the reasons I like having dogs, is they tell you when something's wrong. They don't let you forget things. Alright. Now that I think about it, do I have her written down in my magical book of strategies? I feel like I did at one point. Yes, I did. And it looks like I really went front racing with her. Which I could do. I know I said I was gonna, but here we are.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはダイワスカーレット、エアグレー11番、注目株のダイワスカーレット、現在トップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番、そしてそのうちエアグレー13番、4番手、さらに11番、さらにそのうちからは
I look ridiculous. I look like I'm having a seizure. Not making fun of people who have seizures, for the record. I actually had a dog who used to get seizures, and it was horrific, so I'm definitely not making fun of it in that sense. It's just my model tracking is very jerky. I need to do some tweaks, but I'm also still kind of learning everything, and I don't want to break like a ton of stuff, so I'm trying to do like little subtle changes as I go along. Kind of like what I've been doing with the audio. It's like there's little improvements I'm trying to make each time. Grass Wonder is definitely creeping, but I don't think she's gonna make it. Ooh, get out of here! No, vodka! There, are you happy now, little man? Are you happy? Little chunky boy. He's actually not chunky. He's like the skinniest corgi I've ever seen. Why I call him Noodle. I call him Noodle because he's like skinny and he will sit on the bench seat next to me and then he'll just like not care that he just slides off like a limp noodle. That's why he's called Noodle. You know, it is interesting. So I don't have anybody watching currently, but I am still having fun. Like streaming even to myself, which is a good sign. Because that's kind of, you know, that was the big thing I was worried about, was whether or not I would feel like I was wasting my time if there was nobody here. Just because, I don't know, I tend to get stuck on efficiency, if that sounds like it makes sense. Show them how you train. I think that gives, I was gonna say, I think that gives power. But like, I don't feel weird just streaming to myself. So, oh, it's nice. Part of why I wanted to try streaming was just so, you know, my thought was, so I had a falling out with my best friend. Because I kind of realized that I think I put more value on our friendship than she did. Because it seems like I was taking time for her in ways that she hadn't taken time for me in years. And when I finally started to take a step back, she started getting really, like, resentful almost. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could unpack there, but the point being is I kind of realized that I want to be around people who actually want to be there. And I feel like streaming is a good way to kind of weed out people who don't want to be here, because like if they don't want to be here watching this, they're gonna click off. And like, I'd much rather someone just click off and tell me how they feel than, you know, me sitting here thinking that there's value to a friendship when really it's just kind of, you're a person's, like, third pick is what it started feeling like. I don't know. When you have the title of best friend on somebody and they make you feel like you're kind of annoying and unpleasant to be around, it's not a good way to be. So, I'm like, you know, if people want to watch, they can watch. If they want to click off, then at least I know, instead of the horrible doubting. It's great. This person was also super avoidant, so, like, doubly there was no way I was gonna get good answers about how she felt. So, here we are. Now I'm streaming to nobody, and it actually feels less hurtful. Who knew? Because I want to be here. And if anyone else wants to, they can be. But I ain't holding a gun to nobody's head. We're looking really good. Look at Karina's nice. Question is, can we get out from behind these girls? Okay, yep, we got around the one that was concerning me. Alright, that's a good sign. That opened up. And I'm fine fighting Vodka for the finish. He might win. I think Vodka's gonna take it. Yeah. That's okay. I'll fight Vodka any day. That's my girl. I'll lose to Vodka. Hey! What's everyone barking at? Oh no. Wait. The Oka show. Early April, late May. Okay. Wait. We have to look for the Flora Stakes. Okay. I didn't screw it up. I was worried I screwed it up for a second. Oh my gosh. We have to look. Ooh. Wolf it down. Okay. Flora Stakes. This is the one we need. These are for the event achievements. I'm not just doing this for the lulz. And that means late May. So I'll have a turn for a break if I need one. Probably just do training because that'll still break it up. Should be fine. And if I can get both of these, and then the Japanese Oaks, then we've got all three of those in one career run. So here's hoping we win. Oh, there's cold air finally coming in. Oh my gosh. Not like cold air, but like, not hot. It's such a little thing, but it's so glorious. Let's back to this. I love how my tracking goes haywire when I get a drink. I really do look possessed. Exactly. Alright. Final corner. Let's go, baby! Come on, pop something. I didn't realize I don't really have any skills yet. So I gotta kind of rely on that last minute burst. I might lose to Pasa here. It's so close. I think you might have popped that too late, sweetheart. Did I get it? It's it? Alright. Just barely. I didn't think I was gonna get that. One of the neighborhood dogs is barking, and now Bruno thinks he needs to. Hey! Come on, little man. Get down. Good. Good job. He's a good boy. He's like right here at the microphone. I honestly kind of wish I could do doggy cam. Like, depending on how the streaming thing kind of scopes out long term, it's not off the table. It's just currently not an option. Okay. If I do this, that would be really good. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. We want the Japanese Oaks, not the Derby. Okay. What do we have for options? Major remember I have that as an option. Airway recovery. Let's push this direction. And while we're doing that, we can grab this so I don't forget to grab it. Because I do think that would be nifty. Okay. My dogs are so well behaved. Like, they boof a little bit, but that neighbor dog is still barking and they've chilled out, so. Alright. Japanese Oaks. So if we can get this, we've got all the event races in one career run. And I think then that's most of the event situation wrapped up. And then I can switch back to somebody more... I mean, no offense, Scarlet. I like you. Don't get me wrong. There's other people I'd rather be racing right now. Because I just unlocked Brian, and I really want to do more with Brian. Give her a good couple of runs. See if I can get her a decent score. Who do we have here? I see Air Groove, Cross, Gold Ship, Teo, Mayano, Manhattan Cafe. It's a decent collection of the strong girlies. Hopefully we do well. Oh, and that's Nishino Flower. I don't see her enough, so I always forget she's in there. I'm pretty new to the world of Umamusume, so I don't always catch everybody in there. Looking decent. We're not in a bad spot. Like, there's room for her to maneuver out of there. It is a little claustrophobic though, oh my gosh. I'd be trying to like roller derby my way out of that. Just start elbowing people. I wonder what the actual policy on elbowing racers is. Get a little spicy on the runway. And Nishino Flower is dangerous. I don't think I'm gonna catch up to her. We're moving forward. I can see it happening. Ooh, maybe. This is gonna be a close one. Come on. Woo! Hold on to it. Don't let Teo creep up. Oh, I think we got it. Hell yeah! That was good. I needed that. That one felt good. Very good. Bravo to Scarlet. Give her some claps. Because that was the one I wanted. I needed that for the stupid event thingy. So that makes me happy. Considering how awkward of a start we had with this run, that felt good. So like, now even if it shakes out as kind of a mediocre run at best, I'm pretty pleased with getting those event races out of the way. Ooh, I think I need to rest though. This is not... Yeah, no, I'm not risking that. We're resting. Take a nap. Only gave me 30. Oh well. Yeah, we'll take that. Get those greeny girls closer to orange. That would actually bump her into orange, so I might come back to that. Actually, as dumb as it sounds, I think I'm gonna do the wit training. Because the rest is already a little... eh. And that'll get Aishin closer. Also, pardon the weird grunting. That's my little guy. He's getting playful. I think it's finally cooling off enough that he's not a little hot dog. I'm gonna risk this one. And I failed it. Of course I did. Scarlet, you're killing me here. Alright. We'll rest, because that'll bump the mood back up. I needed to do at least one anyways. You're just like their mom. Who do we have? I'm doing the wit again. Because that'll get Creek up to orange, which I need her in orange. She's just too good. Who else? This is kind of a crummy one, isn't it? I think we're just gonna do that. Do. For comfy fit, that'll boost her stamina.
最近早く慣れてる時期
Okay. Not good, not good. Nah. Man, these are all terrible. I'm kind of tempted to see what we have for races. Because those all suck. And there's a lot of skills that I could throw on Scarlet with how many hints she's got available. So let's just see what happens. I have a bad habit of forgetting that I can run races. So I'm glad I thought of it in that moment. Who do we got? Rice. Is that Aishin? I don't think that's Aishin. Manhattan Cafe, Tosin Jordan, Simboli Rudolph, Kishi Amazon, Super Creek. I think that's the bulk of the girlies. I wonder. I mean, we're looking okay so far. Like, this isn't one of the mandatory races, so it's not the end of the world if I don't win, but it would be better if I did. Alright, look encouraged. I'm sorry, hashtag. Alright, dig something out for me. Come on. Give me a skill pop. Come on. We're running out of speed here. I need you to pop something. There we go. That makes me feel better, because Jordan is right there. We probably got it from there. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. I really need to get her speed buffed up. She's really not giving me a lot of opportunities. You did it. Good job. I might just take that, since there's not really rainbow training. Although, ooh. I'm sitting here complaining about speed training. That would actually bump her to orange. I think we're gonna do that. Because stamina's important too. But having her at the orange level friendship would be super beneficial. Yeah. It won't take up an extra skill slot, and it's better, and it's like pretty cut and dry trigger that'll set it off. Shukasho. Let's go. Alright. Like, the thing is, my stats are not that good. But it looks like they're still better than a lot of other people, so... What kind of a name is Pleasant Clerk? Anyways. Like, it's not a terrible name, don't get me wrong, it's just a weird one. Like, oh yes, this is Pleasant Clerk. You can check in at the desk. Alright. Let's see, Nishino Flower, King Halo, Nady, Air Groove, Tosin Jordan, Vodka, and Opera. Okay. There's some big scary girls in here, but we're off to a good start. Like, honestly, we're off to a really good start. Like, we can just kind of hold this. This would be a good spot to be in. She should still pop a couple of those skills just as we get to certain points. If she chooses to, of course. So here's hoping. Like, nobody's making really any scary ground yet. They still can. Not yet. I'm optimistic. We're holding a really good lead here. I'm considering my speed kind of sucks right now. Making me feel a little more comfortable about the situation. Nady's coming up though, my goodness. Oh lord, is she coming? Ah, there we go. Get that home stretch haste. Delicious. Love to see it. Awesome. Proud of you, girl. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. The Queen Elizabeth Cup. Oh, and we roll right into it. Well, what's this one? Oh, cool. That actually paid off. I haven't played a lot of Scarlet, so I don't know her selections very well, and I don't run a guide when I play, so because like unless I'm really like working towards something, for me it's more fun to kind of figure them out myself. I think it sticks better in my brain too if I just do it the way I want to. Alright. What is it, no-nos? What are you crying about back there? Fujin's up front, Top Gun's up front, but I'm not too worried about them because they're not getting a super big lead yet. I mean, there goes Fujin. I say that and she immediately is like, meow. But it's still like an acceptable amount of distance. I'm not sweating bullets yet. Ayano's actually like kind of all over the place right now. I love her little tiny ponytail. It makes me laugh. I think it's because the physics on it is like a specific type of bounce that brings me happiness in my brain. Yeah, look at it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, time to see if we're gonna sink or swim. Sink or swim. Sink or swim. Oh! Here we go! Beautiful. That was a nice clean pass. You'll love to see it. Oh, hey, what's up? Taco Guaco? Delightful.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
One of the neighbor dogs is barking and I'm surprised it's not setting off my own. Good. I'd rather they not. Sweet. Alright. We're running Daiwa Scarlet because I wanted to get rid of some event races, and then I'm gonna go back to Brian. I want to see if I can get a decent run on Brian. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay. I want to gamble for it. We've had a lot of bad luck with these stupid decisions. You know, we're not doing this for keeps. Oh, hey, it worked. Once in a blue moon, I get lucky. Scarlet and I have not had good luck today. But she got me through the event races, which is what I was worried about. Wit, stamina. Yeah, we'll take the wit. Fundamentals. Give me all that. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Probably not. I really wish I had gotten Mayano's friendship level up, but it's a little late for me to care. We're gonna take this one. We've just had some rough luck on this run. Fortunately, I wasn't striving for excellency. I say that just as I get tissues. That sucks. Oh well. I think that actually might be the way to go. What are you looking at, little man? Oh, you brought your bear. Okay. Here. Alright. Yes, please. I will take that with a free hint. Speaking of... Oh, we've had so much bad luck this run, I'm afraid to touch anything. Like, you get that PTSD going on because you just have a really bad run. Let me look at these. None of those, none of those. Maybe some of that. I'd be more inclined to hit corner recovery. Because at least swinging Maestro's discounted. But I think for now, we'll grab that. Because I could really use the acceleration help. Why did I do that? I know I need to rest. The hair trigger again. What are you doing, Bruno? It's important to stay true to yourself. I don't know what the other result is. I don't play her enough. Osaka High. We'll just see what happens. Like, it's not like we're looking bad on this run. It just would be nice if we looked better on this run. That name spelling you gave is, like, actually harder to read than her real name. Congrats! You've accomplished something magical. Yeah, she's hard. I was playing her on my downtime, like not streaming, and I just did not have an easy time with her. I don't know if it's because I don't have stuff that's like playing into her strengths or not, but it did not go well. How do you even pronounce what you spelled? Machi Takane Fuku Kaisen? Yeah. Matekane Fuku Kitaru. But even the way I pronounce it, it's so deliberate. I know how to pronounce it, but I still pronounce it wrong because I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. We're looking good here. I'm still afraid of McQueen. I'm always afraid of McQueen. That's a good hit, though. We'll take that. I think the only girl that I don't have a B+ on is that base Majoro McQueen. The rest of them are at least a B+. Okay, look now. You say it's not edible? I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Look, let's just say my weird neurodivergent brain has eaten a tissue before. Like, not like swallowed it or anything, but I've definitely like stuffed one in my mouth for the lulz because I wanted to see how someone would react. Ah, childhood. Good times. Alright. Yeah, considering how bad her run's kind of gone, she's still doing well. I do genuinely think I'm at the point where, like, the girls are gonna perform well because of my cards and, like, the sparks now. Yeah, I've done it. My feral child brain was like, I'm just gonna stuff this tissue in my face and watch what someone does. I didn't have a lot of friends in school, and I think I wanted to be cute sometimes, and it just ended up horrifying people. There's a reason I got along more with my teachers than my classmates. Okay. Kinda leaning on going for the stamina, although... Let me think. Okay. The stamina wouldn't bump Guts up. It would get Akikawa twice, and that would make her orange. How many turns do I have left? Okay, I've got like one more race. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Let's hit the speed because I need to get that to a B to be happy. Like, I know I probably could have done something more productive, but whatever. That we might take, though. No. I don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna do the wit. I think the wit sounds good. Special phrase. Beautiful. Dog hair. My dogs are shedding extra. That's what I've been waiting for. I have needed that this whole time, and they have not given it to me. Like, this run has been cursed. Oh, and I want to try for it, but I'm afraid Kita-san will fail me this one time. Okay, good, she did not. Thank you, Kita-san. I appreciate it. And if we run some extra sets, I have to rest anyways, and that'll get Akikawa up. Okay, decent. And Ogre will boost it a little more. Awesome! Great intro to summer. Ooh. I'm doing it. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Keeping tabs on her mood. Yeah. I'm not sure why. She and I just clearly don't synergize well instinctually, if that makes sense. See, I had good luck with Winning Ticket. I love Winning Ticket. One reason being that's my dog's girlfriend. But for two, I don't know. I just had really good luck with her. This is where part of me feels like some of what goes into this game is like your instinctive playstyle, which is why I don't lean too hard on like what other people say for guides and stuff. Let's see. I kind of think I want to go for this stamina because it's looking really good. And with 0% chance failure, yeah. Okay. Decent. Meh. Also, don't mind the squeaking. That's Bruno. He's decided it's play hour now that it's cooling off. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit the speed. Give me the speed. Let's throw some recognition for her thoughtfulness. I don't know what the result is. Okay, stamina's great. And then we'll rest. Bruno? Bruno. Okay. Points-wise, these don't compare, so we're either gonna go for the stamina, which I'm kind of leaning towards just so we can get to the 600. 27 and 13, or 21 and 9. I'm gonna do it. The speed will probably bump up more as we go, towards the ending. Yeah, see, I can bump speed here. Perfect. And that's amazing. I don't even care what the rest of them are. I probably could have looked, but I don't even care. Wow. You know, a training guide would have been great. I don't think I have practice perfect. Yeah, no, I don't. But since you're so late to the game, I'll take the shoes. Dang it. That's fair. I guess I haven't noticed Ticket's mood being an issue. Maybe I'll have to race her more and see what happens. Because maybe I just haven't run her enough to really know. I've spent a lot of time with Vodka, because she was like my first URA. And she was actually one of my earliest Sparks as well, so... I'm trying to decide between those two, I think. Calm in a crowd would be nice, though. I don't think I have any, like, recovery skills. Actually, if we're gonna do recovery, I might do Breath of Fresh Air or... Whoop! Nope. There it is. We'll do this one. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I'd be interested to try another Winning Ticket one. Just because of that, because maybe I haven't played enough of her careers. I know I have that problem with, like, Rice, but I think most people have that problem with Rice. Since you're here, I should tell you what happened with Brian when I was pulling for her. It's so awful. And this is why you don't pull, and why I shouldn't have done it, and my wallet is mad at me, and I'm mad at me, but also I wanted Brian, because I've actually wanted Brian since I saw her design, so I was gonna do it, but I got her pulls to... Basically, I was pulling... I pulled 19 times because I got her to the 190 right before the pity. Right before the pity pull, Brian pops. Okay. So, 190, and I finally get Brian. And so I'm like, okay, that sucks. We'll save the rest of these for, you know, the next rotation, whatever I go for next. And then, as if to slap my dumb ass in the face, she... Oh, what did I do? I bumped it. Sorry. I go to do the one free pull for the day, and somehow, the one free pull was another Brian. I got a rainbow on the free daily. And I just... My heart sank. My heart sank because I spent so much money. It's okay, because that's the universe sometimes. See, and that's what I mean with the RNG thing. It genuinely feels like the universe just decides you have good luck and bad luck with some people. Like, and I'm not someone who's like, oh, yes, the universe tells you all these things, but that's just what it feels like. For a very grounded person that I actually am, it feels like that, where it's like, no, you're just gonna have problems with this character, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, no. Typical Brian behavior. Yeah, no, Brian was rude to me. She hurt my feelings real bad today. But I will say, I got her, and the extra star pieces did let me bump her to 4 stars. So, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just kind of feeling really dirty about spending that kind of money. I didn't spend, like, all of it. I had stuff saved up, but you know what I mean. Making those pulls hurts. It hurts a lot. I run the numbers every time, and it's never fun. Okay. This is kind of our closer, so I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted to lean into a recovery so I can go into the URA with full rest. None of these are good. Sure, we'll grab that. And then, ooh. So there's Mejiro Ryan, and then they just released Narita Brian. So yes. There's 2 now. It's not gonna be confusing at all. So I'll really have to enunciate. It is Brian. Like Life of Brian. And I think we're just gonna grab this so it bumps into B. Yeah, Narita Brian came out today, and she's gorgeous. I love her design. Bruno, you're noisy and squeaky. And pulling for her really made me feel bad inside. But not enough that I completely regret the decision. I just mostly regret the decision. As you do. Yes, I'm actually gonna be running Brian next. Actually, there she is right there. So, that's Brian. And I'm gonna be running a career with her next. Because, you know, you get one, and then... Bruno! What are you doing, little man? Stop. You get a girl and then you want to run them through a few careers to get their feet wet. That's my plan. Ooh. What? Did I skip? Gal, I'm doing bad today. My trigger finger is on point. Although it looks like we were doing pretty good. I'm like extra twitchy today. I think it's because my dogs are lurking and they're making me like a little physically twitchy. They want attention so bad right now. Stop. Wait. Lay down. Thank you. Oh. Pumpkin got her claws stuck. There we go. Okay. Nicely done. Yeah, we have had a rough run, haven't we, Scarlet? I'm used to you being a little higher in fans by now. That's okay. Okay. So we grab this. That'll get us pretty much to what you do. B+. That's that's what you call it. Yeah, I heard she was good. I also just kind of wanted her because characters. So, like, I'm one of those weirdos who, like, wants all the pretty things. Like, I'm not a completionist in that sense, but I like I'm one of the, like, a costume collector in some games, for example. I'm more of, like, a vanity gamer than I am a, perfectionist. I think I'm gonna hold off and see if I can grab. I kind of want Shooting Star to kind of cap her off. Oh wait, I need to save up for Maestro. I might be able to do both if I save my money. And yeah, the pace and laser surger, it seems like there's like an extra abundance of them. Kind of why I was excited when Falco came out, because like there's like no good dirt racers, and then Falco came out and it was like, oh my gosh, and we literally got an A on her first run. I was very excited. Smart Falcon. I'll have to look her up. Like, I know who she is, but I haven't, like, done, like, a wiki search or anything. So I'll have to look into her. Alright. I'm taking my hand off the mouse because I keep pressing the wrong button. Good start. That'll prevent Silence and Mayano from getting too far ahead. Hey, guys, okay. Pardon my tracking for a moment. I'm gonna let these two into my mini yard so they stop pestering me. 追走それを見るようにスーパークリーク待機シャトル並んでくるそしてその内を回って7番その後ろから3番3馬審査4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った現在1番手は2番続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿マヤのトップが外から行く差がなく10番1馬身離れてダイワスカーレットさらには8番外から行く待機シャトル内には当然上段すぐに続いて7番3番並んできたさらにスーパークリーク内を回ります4番 Doing good. Look at Curran. I actually really like the look at Curran skill. It's a shame I don't have a better spark from it on the one I have. Alright, level 5 ace. I think we got this. I don't know if they're gonna catch up from here. Taiki's gonna have to pull out some real magical stuff for that. It's in the bag. Not even a competition on this one. Like, I don't normally look, but the mud on her boobs is a little weird. It's not normally something I would look at, but her costume does not do her any favors. It's like she literally was like doing push-ups and those were the only things that made contact with the dirt. Oh no. Unfortunate. Okay. Semi-final. Let's do this. And then the last round we might be able to get something. Actually, what am I doing? I told myself, get Maestro. Yes, exactly. No ebony, no ivory, just a miracle. All I need is a miracle. Oh boy, we're looking a little shaky in terms of our qualifications here. Guess we'll see how it goes. Okay. Hand off the mouse. I keep pressing buttons. Oh no, not a late start. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. Although McQueen is trying to get in front of me, she better knock it off. No! Well, it's not over yet. Oh, the Pomni trick shot? Yeah. I actually just got caught up on those recently, because I watched the first episode when they first came out, and then I just, for some reason, did not click until episode 5. And now 6 has come out, so I did have fun with that episode. I am a big fan of Gun. I grew up loving westerns, so like the whole like trick shots and like mentioned Taiki's Gun. I love the old western stuff. It's great. I watched way too much Bonanza when I was a teenager because I was weird and didn't have the right kind of I think that was around 7th grade when I went through that phase. Which is an incredibly awkward phase to go through a western. Like, or an awkward age to go through a western phase. El Condor pasa. We're looking good. Coming in nice and smooth. And I think if we can just pop one more skill here, it's clean. I think it's just gonna depend on that skill though. If it doesn't pop, we might be done. What are you doing? Come on, Scarlet! Ah! Now she pops him. Now she pops him. Is it in time? Okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Oh my word. What was she doing? Taking a nap? I'd benefit from a nap right now. Okay, last one. What do we got? I'll take it. I'll take it. And I think I need to wait to buy our last skills, because I don't think I have anything that I can hit with that. That's at least something I would want to. Yeah.
1番
6番人気は14番ダイワスカー
Okay, that's at least kind of better.
芝のコースで力を
We'll see. Oh! It's been so long that I've seen Equilibrium. I didn't even catch that. I really need to rewatch that because I remember I found that movie on accident and I watched it with my cousin and I was expecting some kind of like throwaway whatever, like, oh, it was fine movie, and I walked away being like, that was cool. Wow. That's the thing I like about that show. They pull some good references. They're not just doing like the basics that everyone's gonna know. They do some good stuff. Oh no. Barking. I mean, they're fine. They're just gonna be noisy for a minute. Hopefully not too bad.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは岩早秀。1馬身離れて13番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく。
It was a good scene though, for sure.
単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました岩早秀。2馬身3馬身開いて
Beautiful use of the skills. Love to see it.
並びかけてきた1馬身差ダイワスカーレット。
Who all's up there? I see Hayahide.
エアグルーヴ。その後ゴールドシップ。後からエイシングフラッシュ。
I think the rest of the girls are like throwaway characters. Air Groove is coming up fast. She's kind of scary.
先頭は相変わらず17番。続いて岩早秀。その後から8番。外からダイワスカーレット。13番追走。外には15番。それを見るように AM オペラを
Really need to watch Equilibrium again. It has been a very long time, but I did really like it. I just don't watch movies because I have some focus issues, and sitting down and watching movies is kind of hard for me. It's mainly because, like, if I'm gonna sit down and watch a movie, I want to take it seriously. Yes, you are correct. You're talking about Hal from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh my gosh, this is such a close finish. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah, the Daisy part was actually great because Hal from 2001 is an AI that, like, goes rogue and tries to kill everyone. And that's what it sings when it gets unplugged and dies. It's great. It's a beautiful moment. That was a good finish. Good job. Yeah, I follow that. I have a lot of people in my family who have ADD. Actually, family and friends. So I'm very familiar with how people handle focus can be very widely, like, tackled. Like, some people, they have to have, like, fidget toys. For me, I tend to do, like, I need multiple things going on at the same time. And then, like, I have other people who, it's like, they can't do anything else. They have to focus, or they're never gonna retain any of it. Alright, points time. Let's see how she shaped up. For a throwaway run, she didn't do too bad. Like, this run wasn't meant to be anything special. And yeah, that's another thing about watching movies too, is like sitting down and taking the time for it when you really want to enjoy it is hard in this day and age. That's not what I wanted. I wanted more. I feel like competitive spirit would be a good one to cap it off on. Unless there's something that's like better than focus. Yeah, I like that. We'll leave it at that. She did pretty good. Because that's what I wanted, was to get those stupid events out of the way. Because I want the money. Give me the money. Those are nice sparks, except for the stupid stamina spark. Oh well. Yes. Like full-on pachow. Like a lightning McQueen.
お疲れ。悪くなかったわ。ありがとね。
What are they chewing on? Okay. Everything looks good there. I doubt she's gonna change my lineup. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let me make sure that got all my events. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. So now, what all do I have left in here? 5 career playthroughs, 10 career playthroughs. Okay, easy enough. I just need to spam career mode now. Which I can definitely do. Ooh, dang. All the way up to 39? I'll take that. What does that put us at? Not bad, not bad. Considering how often I use this card, I'll take that. Okay. You know, I haven't seen those, but they do not shock me. Because I don't know, like when I first started playing, I kept screwing up and calling her Lightning McQueen. Because I was a Pixar kid. Who wasn't? Alright. It could have been either one, honestly. Actually, both would work quite well, because like with Lightning, you could put the hair and give him a horsetail. And then for Mejiro, you just like color shift her to the red and yellow. Piece of cake. Perfection. Alright. Let's get Brian in here. And we're gonna give her a fresh cut. I forget. I think I still have one guest left for today. And I don't want that one. I want a 3-star at least. I think I did her last time and it worked. Yeah. Stamina, power. Yeah, okay, I can work with that. Mejiro Kachow. That's fair. Very fair. She is a Kachow too, like, with all the danger she gives me in races. I struggle a lot when Mejiro's on the field, or when McQueen is on the field, because there's Mejiro Ryan. Let me be clear. When McQueen is on the field, she is dangerous. Always. Alright, let me look real quick at what cards I should theoretically throw on here. They're recommending Fine Motion. That will work for me. Definitely Creek. They're recommending Muteki. I didn't try her last time. I think I'm gonna try her this time, see if it does anything different. I'll look at the perks down here in a minute. But at the very least, I want... Yeah, we're gonna take Top Gun and we're gonna take Aishin. Aishin... Oop. Well, I mean, I have to click it anyways. There we go. I think that looks pretty well balanced. So let me see what Muteki gives me. Friendship bonus, mood effect, noted. Training effectiveness. Initial friendship gauge is nice. Hints are nice. Okay. I can roll with that. I don't really have much better of an option for... I mean, I guess I could technically pull vodka. Let's just look real quick. She has the friendship bonus. Mood effect is whatever. Yeah, see, she doesn't have the training effectiveness. Fan bonus. I think the reason they would recommend her is for the specialty priority, and I don't think that matters as much here. I think I'm just gonna try what the site is recommending, because everybody's kind of close in level, and we'll see what happens. Besides the winning ticket? Let me look at winning ticket just because. Oops. Well, I guess I can't look at it any other way. Because I haven't really used her much either. Power bonus. Training effectiveness, okay. Friendship gauge is nice for sure. Hint levels. And hint frequency. Specialty priority. She actually might be a better pick right now just because she has that little bit more. You know what? I'm gonna take your recommendation. Not that it was like a super recommendation. I'm kind of taking your like little throw in. And since she does have just that little bit more, I can't really look at it. But my Mutaki is only a 30. I think the 35 you do get a little bit more of a boost. So we'll just try it and see what happens. Because again, I'm doing this for fun. I don't get paid. Alright. While this works up, I'm gonna see if I can get my dogs back in here because I think they've probably had some time off. Back in. There we go. Good job. You guys feel better now? Are you pleased? Woo! Yeah, it's annoying that you can't, like, better access the cards when you're in that screen. It drives me bonkers, actually, because there's a lot of instances where I want to compare stuff a little better. And I think there's a website, but I don't have it up right now, which that reminds me I need to close these windows. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice start. We're gonna take it too. Yes, go go babies. Or is it goo goo babies? I mean, they are kind of goo goo babies. I make the joke that they are my children. And then I tell my parents that they are their grandchildren. Because they deserve that privilege to have furry grandchildren. It's important to train and have fun. Thank you, Fine Motion. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I think we're gonna go with the speed, girls. And I might regret it, but I might not. Probably need to rest, but I'm gonna look anyways. For 2, I'm not gonna risk that. Winning ticket.
勝つには
Ew. Ew, it's all terrible. Let's pump Mayano a little bit since she's so far behind.
さあ見せてみろ
Okay. That's a nice one. Let me just double check. Tempting. But I still got time to hit speed one more time before,
いいだ
before the debut.
少し休めて
My goodness. What is happening? Like, I'm not gonna complain
行くぞ
because it's good. Hi, Bruno. Would you like to train? Give me that stamina.
しからく
And then we rest. I love Hishi's outfit here, for the record. I think I liked when I took a little breather. Yeah, passing pro. We'll take that.
始めるぞ
Oh my gosh. Everyone wants to train stamina right now. Why is it always stamina?
いいだ
What is happening? Like, it's fine. It's just kind of ridiculous. You've got a good set of pipes, because I want the mood boost.
全ては戦いで力
Okay. What is everyone boofing at? I might take that wit. Yeah, we're doing the wit.
始める
Because that'll bump, both of them closer to orange. They're both ones I really want at orange. Oh, what? Pumpkin. Shh. Hard offer to pass up. I think I liked the result. Yes, I
勝つ
did.
には
Okay.
力が必要だ始めるぞ
Let us see. Hey! Wait. You guys are being pesky. Yeah, let's go speed for the last one. Because that'll get winning ticket up a little bit. She needs some love. Bruno, come over here and give your girlfriend some
狩
love.
られたいやつはどこだ
Winning ticket needs you.
望
No, stop it. Okay. Passing pro might be nifty. I think for now... between the two... So, her base one is increased velocity when passing another runner. So, this is just gonna double up on it. Let's try cut and drive, just to give a little bit of variety. If it gets to that point, we can always see what happens if we throw Shooting Star and Shadow Break together at the same time. Might be exciting. Everyone's boofing. I know. Sorry.
完全に上位ですね
They can be very vocal. Sometimes they can be dead quiet.
素晴らしい
Just kind of depends on their mood. They're corgis, so God help us. There's no controlling them. No, stop. Shush. Shush. We're gonna train that stamina, Pumpkin. We're gonna do it. You're gonna like it. She's a little old lady too, so... Like, she's 13. So, she gets away with a lot.
函館レース場馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
人気と実力を
What kind of name is Work
今日
Faithful?
は3番人気です。この評価は
Also, she has some of the droopiest eyes. It's not like a slander of any kind. Like, I'm not insulting them. It's just, holy moly, those are some droopy eyes. She got, like, the sad puppy eyes.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは7番、3番。
I'm not really worried about this run, obviously. Who is that?
成田ブライアン、7番。
There's a little speedy speedy girl at the front.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。
No, it is very true. And it's funny because, like, growing up, people would always call me cute. And, you know, because I was such a small frame person, this is why I relate to Narita Taishin so much, because growing up I had a very small frame. Like, until I was like 30, I weighed 110 pounds, give or take, and less than that previously even. So like being called cute was not my favorite thing in the world. However, I love cute things. It's just I never wanted to be cute. Meanwhile, I'm gushing over like the cute horse girls. One of the things that makes me laugh is like, I'm such a tomboy in most cases, but then there's me here with, it's like, oh, horse girls, look at them, look at their puffy costumes, they're so cute, I love them. Yeah, this race isn't even, I'm not even worried. This is a piece of cake. Bye, girls. Yeah, I love Brian's design. Like, her design is just chef's kiss to me. Like, she's got like all the spiking in her hair, but then there's like that one little curl in the front, like whoop. And then I love the ropes, because I love the like, the rotating colors. I don't know. Big fan. That's why I died for her today. I died for you, Brian. I hope you're happy. But I do feel like it was worth it for me at least. Might not be for everyone, but I am happy. I can't remember what she did when I did this one, so let's just try it again. Stamina's fine. We'll want to start leveling something else though. Not quite what I had in mind, but we'll do it. Alright. Thank you for the free wit. No, maybe, definitely. Sweet. We'll take that. I might need to just rest. Ooh. Or I could gamble on Kita-san. Kita-san's about the only one I like pulling an orange gamble on. And that's why. Kita-san always looks out for us. Barking? Who's barking? Okay. My goodness. Like, that's good though. I really need the speed at this point. It would get fine motion up, as well as Akikawa. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Like, it's just Kita-sans all the way. I might actually do this though. Well, what are we looking at? That would get Aishin into the green. But this would bump it to a D. Okay, thank you. I feel like that was good. I was a little worried it was gonna fail. Kita-san is so good. And it's a shame I couldn't get one for myself, but at least everyone and their mother has it that I can borrow. I'll probably grab that, unless there's something better, which I don't think there is. Yeah. Give me that. Because that'll bump my Ano, which she really needs.
油断は命取りだ。
Probably come back for that wit. Yeah, we're doing the wit.
始めるぞ。すべての戦いで力を振るう。
Not bad. That would get my Ano into the green. Yep. Okay, we're having a lot better luck with the friendship gauges than we were with Scarlet on my last run. This is Guts. We can put it out tomorrow. Oh. I don't know this one. Need something else. Stamina battle, power battle, speed battle. Ooh. So it must boost one of those? I feel like Hishi's gonna win this. Okay, well, it still gave me a good boost. Okay. Position, home stretch haste, passing pro. I hear crickets outside. That's not normal for us. Kinda cool. I like it. Let's do straightaway recovery. It's got a hint, and also I feel like I would benefit from having that in my kit. Just in general. We race. We race, we pace. We pace, race, race. I wrote down her whole thing, right? She was pure pace, I do believe. Except for the finale. I think the finale might have given me trouble. I can't remember. Oh my gosh, what is this? So stupid. Maruzensky. Maruzensky's design is so top shelf. Someone's here. It's not at my house. I'm next door. That's something I want to do while this is happening. Actually, it's probably good. Ah, rushed. Rude. Oh my gosh, they're miles away. It's probably fine. Brutal. Condolences, bruv. I feel the pain. I actually legitimately paid for mine. Wasn't really worth it, but c'est la vie. My philosophy is money isn't really the be-all, end-all. I'd rather enjoy my time on this planet, and I didn't put myself in financial jeopardy, but... Oh yeah, nice clean win. Beautiful. What's stupid is when I first pulled, I got a Hiahide and a special week. And then it took forever before I got another one. And then I told you about what happened with Brian. and it sucked. The Brian thing sucked so bad because it's like, I fought to get her, and then she popped on the free daily. And it just hurt so bad. Oh, you're thinking you're gonna say for Saiyan Sky? I'm debating on the wedding dresses, because I have a problem. But I'm gonna kind of see how things go before then. I have to kind of calculate my living expenses properly before I make that call. But it would be nice to get the pretty wedding dresses because I like costumes and I'm weird like that. I do think it's kind of weird they're putting students in wedding dresses, but you know, Japan, do you. They have their own rules on age. It was a little weird for me, but I still like the aesthetics. Oranges are packed with nutrition. Let us see. Ooh, that please. And that'll give us an extra on winning ticket too. Are they good units? For me, it would just be because I like pretty things. I make very practical decisions in a lot of cases in my day-to-day, but you put like fun things in front of me and I do get a little in trouble. I think we'll say you must have impressed her. Okay, wit, that's fine. Yeah, I'll have to look up the wedding dresses better before they get here. But at least on the aesthetic level, I'm interested. It's more a matter of should I practically in real life. Because I have a bad habit of getting caught up in shiny things in games. Which, you know, is part of how the whole gacha thing is so catchy. Like, that's how they get you. Shiny things. And FOMO. FOMO is a son of a gun. Make them tell tattoo you part. That's so dark. Oh gosh. Mildly horrific. It was kind of funny though. Oh no. Decisions. Okay. Who's closest to hitting orange? I think I'm gonna go with these two. Because Aishin should pop on one on her own. Whereas these two would really benefit from the double up. Oh, and my mood went up. How nice. Bruno, it's your girlfriend! Winning ticket! Yes. Because Mayano could use some love. Let's see what we get. Delicious. Yeah, this run's going well so far. I'd hate to jinx it, which is why I say so far. But I'm feeling pretty comfy. I could still get a death encounter with the acupuncturist. I actually haven't seen her today, so I may have jinxed it just now. I see Taishin, Tachyon, Fujin. I think I saw Ryan. Ryan, not Brian. Oh good, Opera's here. Now, Opera's color palette is so beautiful.
若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Tachyon, Gold
今
Ship.
スタートが切られました。
Oh, and Seiyun.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭争いはアイネス・フージン、セイユンスカイ、1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン、
Ooh.
アイネス・フージン会長に飛ばして
Yeah,
いきま
those
す。
sound like nice
先頭はアイネス
pulls.
フージン
I don't know what they look like.
2番手の位置で先頭
I'd have
を
to
伺うの
Google
は
it.
セイユンスカイ。第1コーナー回って
In fact, while this race is going in the early parts, maybe I'll do that on my phone so I don't disrupt my window here.
続きましたセイユンスカイ1馬審査1番その外並んで成田ブライアン少し離れてメジロライアンそしてその後ろから
I think I know the ball gown goal
少し
sheet.
後ろから4番外アグネス・ターキオ1馬身離れて12番2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシップそれを見るように10番その後ろ14番外を通りまして成田大使2コーナー回って
We're looking pretty good.
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらずアイネス・フージン続いてセイユンス
I
カイ
like how I search it and they don't
そして
give
その
me
外メジロライアン
cool sheet. They give me pretty dresses.
その内並んで1番4番並んできた
Give me the Umamusume.
さらに12番その後ろからゴールドシップ内から10番成田大使並んでくる内を回ります14番その後から7番その後ろに8番すぐに続いて15番後方2番手に18番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負
I
ど
don't
ころ
think it's
最
coming
後の直
up.
線へとかけていきます。
Am I searching for it?
このまま直線での争いになるのか
Yeah,
成田ブライ
I know
ア
how
ン
to
こ
do
こで
this.
抜け出した最後のコーナー
Also, we're looking really good here coming into the last round. So, I'm not super worried, even though Fujin's like right there.
先頭は成田ブライアン変わらない後ろ突き放して成田ブライアン
Beautiful. Great
これは
win.
見事な走り勝ったのは成田ブライアンさあ突きを制し三冠の一角を手に入れました2着ゴールドシップ3着に入ったのは成田
Oh,
大使
I have seen this one. Okay, if I finally got the search to come up. Yeah, that gold ship one is stellar. Yeah, I'd probably bite on that. Oh yeah, you mentioned that one too. I'll have to look that one up as well. Let's see, Fantasy Anheuser. I think, what's her full name? I know who you're talking about. Let's see. Mood went down. Rude. If none of these are good, I'm actually gonna recreate. Ooh. I'll take all of this. I haven't done Crane Game in a while. So... I see something down here, so I think I want to go for winning ticket. Mambo. Is it? I don't... Cute! I haven't seen the cutie for Brian yet. Oh. Just hang on, ticket. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna go for the Brian again. Oh, please don't fall. Don't fall. My goodness, I have never seen one flip upside down like that. Yes, this mole ticket. We love her. I think I'm gonna try for the upside down girl. Well, it grabbed. Okay. So we got 3. Not bad. 3 is usually kind of what I strive for, at least. If I get less, it doesn't make me sad, but that's usually the goal. Not bad. Man. They really pumped me full of energy there. That was helpful, actually. Ooh. That one's tempting. Ooh, so is that one. I think I'm gonna get this one because that would put 2 girls in the orange.
行くぞ。地位は筋肉踊る。戦いの始まりだ。
Okay. Oh. Yes, I do know the fantasy one. I'm like trying to play and Google things at the same time, and my multitasking is not doing great. But yes, I recognize the fantasy Tannhauser. I must have seen some of these somewhere along the way. I don't think I've seen the New Year's Ura, which doesn't surprise me, because there's a bunch that I haven't looked up. Because while I know the Japanese version exists, I haven't really done a full pick through the data or anything like that to see what all exists on their end of things. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, I like that. I like the fact that we're not like crammed up in a bunch of people. That's good. Still have a long way to go though. So, anything could go wrong. I don't think it will, but anything could go wrong. Who's next? Festive, Simply Rudolph? We'll look up that one too. Oh, they really don't like the word Symbly. Oh. Yeah, I like the off the shoulder. Very classy. Alright. I love Brian's finisher so much. Ah, it looks so cool. Wee. I think we got this. Unless someone does some witchcraftery, I think we got this. Yeah, there we go. That's a girl. Huzzah! I do really have a good feeling about how this run is going. Like, I'm not expecting anything like perfection, but I can usually kind of feel when a run's going like generally really well. And considering where we're at, and I have 2 C stats, feels good. I think I might do the stamina for Top Gun's sake, but it is a bit of a gamble. Okay. Cool beans. Hard offer to pass up. Give me that energy. I'm still gonna rest though, I think. That was a good call. Good job, me. Again, I never pay attention to when school's like summer breaks coming up. So that was actually, ooh, that was actually really lucky. Alright. Maybe. Because that would get Top Gun maxed out. Ooh. Nope, we're doing that. Yep, we're doing that. Now we can do it. I actually still think I prefer it. Ah. Hey. Shh. Hey, hey. Stop barking. Shh. Hey. Throwing stuffed animals at them. Hey. Leave her alone, I think went okay, but I want to see what the other one does. Okay. Power. Hey, quit that. Pumpkin. Come here. Come here, brat. Hey, you're stubborn. Come here. Come here. Stubborn. Nope. Get over here or I'm shutting the door. I think there's someone out there that she's hearing. Yeah, I think we better rest. I don't know why I even clicked that. Aw, Night Owl. Come on, man. Swinging Maestro would be nice to save up for. I do have the points for it, potentially. Actually, look at that. I bought it. What else do I have right now? Drive straight away. Oh. You know what? I want that. We don't love it first sight. I mean, if that's what you call it. I think to me it sounds like trying to rattle my brain. Okay. That. Definitely that, because I was kind of wanting to do power, and that's just really good. No ifs, ands, or buts. Beautiful. Okay. Go pace. But one of the things I like about Brian's design is, like, the longer you look at it, the more little bits and bobs you see. Just has a very, like, rewarding design, I feel. I mean, you could say that about a lot of the girls. Like I said, it just scratches the right part of my brain. Oh my gosh, Saiyan. He's so fast! Although I'm doing very good already. Pace Chaser, being that balanced out, pretty solid. I didn't realize Manhattan Cafe was in here. In her gothic drapery. Because that's what she looks like to me. She's like a gothic curtain. Oh yeah. The Saiyan Sky pretty much blew her load on that one. I just need to make sure nobody's sneaking up on us, does anything. Oh, we have a long way to go still. This is obviously a long race. I never pay attention, because, like, I generally assume that I'm stacking my stamina properly for the races. And I don't really lean into skills that prioritize distances unless I'm intentionally going for a build that does that. Like if I want to roll a horse girl that gets those kinds of things, but I haven't really focused on those. Dream Journey. I'll have to look at Dream Journey, but yeah, I love Manhattan Cafes. Manhattan Cafe is like one of the peak in this game. Like, just because for all the other girls, with how like heavy dark her coloring is, she just stands out. It looks really solid. Green Journal, have to look her up. Yeah, this race is in the bag. Yeah, right, bold of you to assume we build stamina. I try to, just because, again, I'm still trying to go for like a 9 spark at some point. Ooh, Dream Journey's gorgeous. I haven't seen her yet. Oh yeah, I agree. Like, very lovely. Good design. But again, like that really dark against all the little pretty colors that the rest of the girls have. It's like those solid blacks just stand out. She kind of looks like a mad scientist. I don't know what her personality is, but she doesn't strike me as someone who seems stable, at the very least. I mean, that's a pretty good one. What else do we have? Ooh. I think I'm actually gonna go with this because it'll bump Mayano. Alright. And this time we want this for sure. Definitely that. Definitely, definitely. Get her a drink. Oh. I mean, winning ticket, please don't fail. Okay, good. Very good. Thank you, ticket. Bruno, your girlfriend came through. Yeah, give me this. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. I've never actually had this skill. I want to see what happens. For science. I'm one of those people who will absolutely do things for the science. Which is weird because I'm not like a scientifically minded person, but I like data. So, for science. Oh, I have not seen Twin Turbo up close with her, like, race outfit. The colors. Like, she had fun rolling out of bed with that. She is neon. I respect it. Also, that sucks. Late start is painful. Yeah, I know she's quick. Ooh. Somebody tagged her. What are you doing back there? Alright. We're in a good spot. We need to get around Scarlet, though. Ooh, that's good. She moved out a little bit. I think we're gonna pass her pretty easily. Yep, there goes. Like, and if we catch up to Twin Turbo, it's over. Man, Dai was putting up a fight. Can't complain. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking is like with the heterochromia in her eyes and all the neon colors, definitely VTuber energy. Gold Chip is VTuber energy because she's unhinged. Weak. You squeaking, Bruno? Alright, as long as nobody gets spicy here, I think we're gonna clear it. I'm a little afraid of Gold Chip. Because Gold Chip. But I think we're in the clear. Yeah. Yes, Bruno. Celebratory squeaking. How about that? Were you cheering her on? Is that what that was? Yeah. Very good. So the last part was nice. You might be right. It's been a minute since I've ran Ticket. I just love her because she's emotional and so am I. You couldn't tell from my kind of monotone voice. I cry a lot. Like, you put me in front of, like, an emotional story, I will absolutely shed tears. So, like, winning Ticket always makes me laugh. This one? Okay. I thought as much. Gonna face off with the best, so let's 10. Yes, they're supportive. Pumpkin is sleeping. Well, she's getting pets. She's not, like, fully asleep. But Bruno will absolutely squeak his support. Let's do... You know, this one's probably gonna give energy. Maybe not. Oh. Does she use Silk Fetters? What was that? Again, I haven't done Brian's career, so I don't know what that was. I'll have to do the different one next time and see what happens. We need rest, though, either way. Yes. Harura ice cream. Actually, I'm kind of excited because I've almost got enough to buy another one of her uncaps for her card. Which, I think it might be the last one. It's either the last one or the second to last. And even if I don't use it that often, I'd love to have that card fully capped. I can't with this dog. I love him so much. Just a little spice to the stream. Oh no, you're the best, little bud. They're all terrible. You know what? Give me a race. Let's do that. That sounds like a much better use of my time. He doesn't do this every night, but like when he gets in a mood to squeak something, he goes ham. I can't. It's so funny to me. Because I can just imagine what it sounds like on the other end.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番17番ライスシャワー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン6番会長に飛ばして
Well, unfortunately, Bruno is a puppy, so we have had some cable chewing. Actually, the mouse wire that I'm currently using, I had to wrap a band-aid around it to like fix the integrity of the cable. Because he didn't damage the wires too much, but he messed up the integrity of the actual coating. So I just put a band-aid around it because that was all I had at the time. I have since bought electrical tape and I need to put it on there, but I didn't have any. So, but I've experienced the cable chewing. He's also chewed up the mouse itself. He chewed on my Nintendo Switch. Luckily, he didn't damage anything important on it because I had a case. What else has he ruined? He's damaged quite a bit. Yes, we have a big time chewer. I think so it's a combination of he's a working breed who might not be getting enough exercise. I do try to get him enough exercise, but he has a lot of energy. And also, he has separation anxiety. So if I leave him unsupervised for even a minute, he's like, what can I destroy? Wow, we're just running away from the competition on this one. I guess it is only a G2. Fortunately, he hasn't ruined anything that's super important, so. And he practiced on things that taught me to keep anything valuable above his reach, so. Nicely done, Brian. I totally want to make like a Life of Brian meme picture with her in it. I don't know what I'd do for that, but I love the Life of Brian movie. And now that I have Brian as a racer, it just feels like someone should come up with something. Maybe not the cross scene though, that's a little dark. Yes, Ogre Cap for sure. So the thing I love about Ogre Cap is the growling stomach sounds. I tend to have an overly noisy stomach, even if I haven't eaten. So her constantly having a growling stomach makes me laugh. Are you done now, Bruno? Have you chewed up enough today? It's not Kita-san. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna rest. Ooh, only 30? I hate to be ungrateful, but I am a little bit. Bounce back even better than before. Ooh. 18 and 8, 23 and 7. I think I'm gonna do speed. Not my favorite option, but it just felt right in the moment. What do we got here? That's right. I said I wanted to see what happened if we stack Shooting Star and Shadow Break. Let's make sure there's nothing more appealing. I mean, I could see that one. Like, you give him the hair, he's already white. That fits. But I mean, like, white fur, because Brian. Just to be clear, in case anyone watches this back and they don't have the text, it's Brian from Family Guy. Yeah, Shadow Shuriken Jutsu, for sure. I think I just want to see if they'll double up. Because, like, they basically have the same triggers, if I read it correctly. And it would be kind of interesting if they both popped at the same time. It could also be a horrible decision, but I saw the opportunity and I want to try it. I can decide if I hate it or not. Ooh. I'm gonna need to get another rock star. I see Golshi. Opera. Look at her go. I mean, Ryan Reynolds and Meijuro Ryan are pretty much the same person, right? Pretty much if you're named Ryan, you're obviously just like the next one. I don't know why. I was expecting more, like, concern on this race, but I think it's actually pretty chill. I think it's because it's a G2 and my brain was thinking it was a G1. That being said, there's a lot of girls just in a line in front of me. I'm not worried because they're all kind of the throwaway girls, and Opera's really the only big threat in front of me. But still. Oh, Fukukitaru's in here. Oh! Sorry, Bruno.
What are you looking at? I don't think winning ticket is in this race.
Straightaway recovery. That's nifty. Love to see it. Ooh, we're kind of in a bad way. There we go. For a second there it looked bad and then she just ran right out of it. Never mind. I retract my statement.
What are you doing, Griffon?
Hey! Ah! Sorry. That was a dog's head on the keyboard. That was a whole ass dog head on the keyboard. Ooh, jeez. Careful. Come here. You're being a nut. I just saw it on the replay. The pause. Pause from pause. Actually, I have a plan eventually to create a an AFK screen because of the dogs, like specifically for the dogs that says pause for pause. I just haven't designed it yet. Since I'm still kind of new to the whole streaming thing, I'm kind of bite-sizing a lot of the little ideas I have. But pause for pause. That's my plan. Because they do occasionally get into mischief. Don't you, buddy? Like pausing the game while I'm in the middle of a race. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Inspo time. Pizza time. Oh, I think my item request ended. Another level of Shadow Break. Love to see it. Shadow Beak. Where's Shadow Beak from? I might need to Google that because it's in my brain and I don't know why. No! Why did you fail? Alright. Oh, that was painful. I deserved it. I really did. I deserved it. I was being cheeky. Ooh, prudent positioning. We'll take that. That was a really painful fail. Oh well. We'll fix it in post. What all was it? Speed, power, and wit? Could have been worse.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりです。
You're made of mischief. Alright. Yes, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Alright. We're in the middle of another race. Don't hit the pause button. We need to run the race, not pause it. He's got a fun color palette. Very like little girl's unicorn bedroom sort of colors. I know my niece was big into unicorns, so I know what I'm talking about there. Yes. Where are you going? Oh no, don't hit the keyboard. Nope. Nope. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna have to make you go sit. I'm trying to pet you and you're being pesky. Looking really good. Like, obviously there's room for things to go wrong, but as it stands, looking really good. Even in spite of losing all those points.
13番彼女の客室には合っていますね。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は変わらず13番、続いて成田ブライアン、その後から AM オペラ王、4番手にはスペシャルウィーク、5番手に7番、外を通りましてスーパークリーク、そしてその内から行ったのは4番、外から6番、ライスシャワー。
This little pinky purple girl is just hanging in there. I'm kind of impressed.
8番、そしてその後方には10番、2周目の向こう正面、各ウマ娘たちの動き。
I wonder if any of the little, like, nobody characters have ever won just due to RNG. I'd be curious to find out if anyone out there has captured it at some point. Gold ship. Scary, scary gold ship. 意気揚々と先頭を行きます。成田ブライアン、どうでしょうこの展開。ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。I think we're good here. I don't think they're gonna dig up anything scary. That was a little spicy, but I think we're good. Yeah, nah, she ain't even standing a chance. No way, no how. Vroom, vroom. Oh, do you? I was kind of thinking in the more high tier, but that would make sense that they would win in the junior debut. I'd be curious to see if they would win in like a G3 or higher though. That's kind of where it's like the big question mark. Yes, Bruno. That's lovely, thank you. I didn't need a bath, I might now. Dork. Okay, let's make up for this mistake. There we go. And then the other part will do a recreation. Oh, awesome. That was the one I was hoping for. And now we'll do this right. We'll do this the right way, and it won't fail me, and it'll feel better. Yes. And actually, that upgraded the training, I still think we have long enough. The training guide is going to be nice to get back. I think I'm going to do it again. Yeah, we're going to do it again because I want the power up. See, and that's where I'm curious. Like, they do kind of, like, they obviously have to put more runners in. That's where I'm like, does RNG allow them to win in the higher tier races, or are they literally just obstacles? It would just be interesting. I don't know. I ain't seen it, but I think it'd be funny. Like, can you imagine someone like running their really good race and they get beat by a random nobody? Okay. Ooh, I hope this doesn't fail. I'm all paranoid after that last one. Alright. I guess let's see what wit looks like. Yeah, we'll just rest. We'll rest for the last of it. Get myself back up to great. I mean, it's not really much of a competition. Let's look at the rest. Eh. You alright? Oh no! Oh my gosh. If this fails, I'm gonna cry. No! Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been so beautiful. The one time Kita-san fails me. Oh, that sucked. NTR. I'm not sure I know who that is. Just get me back to normal at least. Use the railing as a shortcut. Yeah, right? It was so beautiful and then it died. It's fine. It's fine. There are worse things. Some people have cancer. Honestly, I do have, like, pretty good spirits when I fail like that. To me, that's just part of the fun. Like, there's no stakes to that kind of gamble, so for me it's not, like, icky feeling. So I'll take those, even if it costs me. It's like, oh no, I have to play more careers of a game I enjoy. It would have been so good, though. It would have been amazing. And yet, here we are. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's the Opera, Air Groove, Vodka, Tannhauser, Eishin, Special Week, Super Creek. I think that's it. Beef. I'd like to get another skill just because I can, but I'm like just a hair away from anything valuable.
それを見るように13番外を通りまして待ちかねタンホイ1馬身離れてスペシャルウィークその後ろ6番そしてその外を回ってエイシングフラッシュ少し後ろからウォッカさらには12番その内並んで9番テイエムオペラを並んでくるさらに外
Looking pretty good.
後方2番手に11
We
番
just need to stay kind of on the route we're at.
意気揚々と先頭へ行きます3番
Stay in this little rhythm.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ成田ブライアンここで抜け出
Looking
したら
good.
に足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるか成田ブライアン
Okay.
さあ内から先頭を伺う
Think or swim. Think or swim. The scary girls are coming. Do not falter. Oh gosh, I can just see them all behind me. Okay. Oh, we're good. Ooh. That body mind is nice. Narita Brian. I just love how he says her name. Must have been really fun in the recording booth for those. Like, the announcers. Because, like, it must be so silly feeling. Alright. I will say this about that failure. Like, in terms of, like, potential gain versus loss overall, it really didn't impact that much. It just sucked I didn't get it. Because realistically, like, when you think about failing one, versus how many points there was there, it was so much more worth it to try than to not. So, I regret nothing about that. It's just a shame it didn't work. It's a damn shame. But oh well. What do I have here? I have a recovery. What do we got down here? Hey, Chaser, Kona Crowd, maybe. Kind of leaning towards corner recovery. Because I feel like we're doing pretty good, but a little bit more stamina. What is that word? Stamina? Stamina. Gotta live with that stamina. Having some bonus stamina never hurts. Not gonna lie, the male commenter. He would, yes. I can't change my alarms though. I'm very happy with the ones I have. Mine are all based off the Like a Dragon series. So like my ringtone is literally a ringtone version of 24 Hour Cinderella. Because Majima is my favorite. And then my notification sound is literally the one that Ichi has in 7. If you've played those. But like, I can't change those. They're too perfect for me, but I do agree, he would be good for it. Can you imagine if you had a name that was one of the ones that lined up with these characters? Like Brian? I will say I don't know many kids named Vodka though.
このままリードすることができるか。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は15番。
Okay, nice to see corner recovery already doing work.
2番手は17番成田ブライアン。並んでくるテイエムオペラを並んできた東海帝を追走。少し後ろから待ちかねタンホイ。その後から9番、16番並びかけてきた。内を回ります。ウォッカ1馬身離れて18番菱アマゾン。ここにいた。
At some point, I actually plan on playing through all of the Like a Dragon series from 0 through to, I mean, Pirate Yakuza is probably the most recent, I guess. I need more of them. I love those games too much. But yeah, I want to do like a whole tour through them while I'm streaming at some point. I think it'd be fun. They're some of my favorite games. And I wouldn't mind doing like a full like marathon. Alright. I'm kind of hoping that we stay behind just long enough to pop those skills at the very end, because I want to see the Shadow Break with the Shooting Star if I can. So if we can just pass her and they pop, I just want to see if it happens. I just want to see if it happens. But Opera's hanging in there. She really is. She's refusing to go down. Ooh, and Hishi coming in for a win. She might take it. Dang gum, girl. Alright. Fair play. Fair play. I'm gonna give her that one. That was some good last minute. I didn't pop any skills, so. So, proccing more skills fares better than having just a specific skill. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The unfortunate part is, I know I'm not prepared for the Taurus Cup or whatever it is. So I'm just gonna, like, participate. But I started this game later than everybody, and I also didn't play the way you're supposed to, so I know I'm not set up for that thing. It would be nice. Let me think. What if we... Oh, I didn't realize I had a late... You know what? I've got multiple alarm clocks. Let's see what happens if I push her to late. For the lulz. Let's see what happens. You win some, you lose some, but let's see what happens with an S. See how they like it. See how she likes it. You're gonna enter the B rank. See, I heard that it's better to go graded, just because the rewards are better even if you lose. So I went with the graded, but I also know I'm going to lose. I'm just accepting that right away. I'm gonna pull a Haru Uraran. We're gonna race even if we lose. And I'm gonna be proud of my Umas. That popped right away. What? Excuse me? Hurt and positioning's fine, but why did straightaway recovery happen right away? That was weird. And the nice thing for me in this game is, even though there could be competitiveness to it, the way the competitions are framed doesn't like trigger my performance anxiety, because I'm not a competitive person, really. I don't like the fight because a lot of people are really unpleasant winners, and God help us if you have a sore loser. But I've found I just kind of prefer, you know, really like chill competition, if there's any at all. And the way this game is set up, it's actually like you don't have to stare at the other person, sort of thing, and it just makes it easier for me to participate, which is refreshing, because I can play a game that's arguably competitive and still feel like I'm having fun instead of sweating bullets. I was a childhood perfectionist. I've gotten better about it the older I've gotten. Okay, there's one. Shadow Break. What do you got for me, baby? But we still got room for Shooting Star, too. There's not much time left, though, so she's gonna have to really dig it out here. Come on, baby. Ooh, it's so close. I think she's still got it, though. Oh, just barely. Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. And that was the triple crown. I didn't realize. Sweet. Wow. I was actually sweating a little bit there. Whew. I'll take it. Good to know that swapping worked. I wasn't sure if it was gonna. And while I don't mind spending more alarm clocks, the less I have to spend, the happier I am. I still have the Keenan. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's where I'm just entering to get the participation ribbon. Because, like, I can at least say with my full chest, you know, that I'm not gonna make it. Level 5 Shadow Break. Beautiful. Okay. I don't think I can afford anything. Honestly, I might benefit from Outer Post proficiency if I have, like, scraggly points. But everything else, I'm kind of... I mean, she is at S in Late Surger. I could just lean into it a little bit. Let's do that. But yeah, when I started hearing people talk about, like, what you need to do to prep for the upcoming Champions Meet stuff, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna win that. Like, it'd be nice, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather go into it with realistic expectations. And oh boy, this is rough. This is rough. Let me double check my skills here. Visioning, cut and drive. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with Late Surger now and see what happens. Because, like, by all accounts, that's one of the other ones she can do. It's just I haven't been running her that way. But none of the skills are forcing me to until now. So. But that little bit of push might be what kind of helps us out here at the end. That's my hope. I love the fiddle in this music. Bumping buttons. Prudent positioning. Good, good, good. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I've heard that, like, the rewards are pretty good even if you fail, so it's like, I'm good with that. I'll take people's table scraps. I'm not afraid of table scraps. I was raised in relatively low income. I know what craft dinner tastes like, and we love it. I actually have some in my cabinet right now. Table scraps don't upset me at all. Especially considering I am just playing this game because it's fun for me. Like, I feel like there's other games I might take more seriously, but this one is truly just like... I mean, the reason my stream is titled Vibing is because I'm just having a nice time. Truly. Even at the worst of runs. There are occasions where I want to punch something. I don't, obviously, but I have my moments. Yeah, see? Exactly. One man's trash, another man's treasure. Okay, that's what we want to see pop near the end. I still don't know if it's going to be enough to take Mayano here. It's going to be close. Oh, never mind, we're good. Beautiful. Love it. Because that's getting us into the URA now, correct? I think that was the last one of our goals. Yeah, because it was the Keenan. I still don't exactly know her career, because this is the second one I've ever run. Let me take a quick look at my magical journal of successful attempts. So... I forgot to write down what I did for the last ones. Interesting. Guess we'll find out then. I should have enough energy to just power through these. Ooh. Okay. So this is where I have to start thinking about end game here. So... I know it sounds silly, but I'm inclined to grab this one because that would bump power up more. And if I can get the speed and the power and maybe the wit a little bit closer, we can bump them all up. I will say it's funny, the run I did earlier was definitely way better than this one though. Like, stat-wise, she ended up really good in the previous run. But, not a complaint, purely an observation. Because I'm still getting used to her. I think there's anything I can grab. I mean, I could do that again. What else is there? I think I'm gonna save for the Swinging Maestro. For a closer. Oh no. This is terrible. Snow is bad. I live in an area where there's a lot of snow. Not right now, obviously, but I'm familiar with snow. We'll put it that way. This is gonna suck. Alright. Go time. And of course, it's like 3 of the scariest girls at the front. Yeah. I'm just trying to have faith. We switched her from pace to late, which is why she's so far in the back, and it's okay. Have faith. Have faith in the girl. Believe in your Uma. It looks scary and it's probably fine. Have faith in the Uma. Which we are moving up really good, like consistently. So that's kind of giving me even more faith in the situation. And we still have some navigation skills that could pop. Just the snow, man. Shooting star's good. That was a good sign. And we still got room for the other one to pop. Come on, baby girl. This is bad. Body mind. Ooh! Ooh! Let's go! You can do this! I believe! I believe in a thing called love. Oh, yeah. Just delicious. That was a great finish. That snow had me nervous and she was like, nah, dude. Oh, and she's a legend. Yeah. She's a legend. Okay. So Wit should pop with the final stats, I think. Yeah, because Akikawa is maxed out. So that would give 15, and then there should be enough if I win to get me the rest of the way. So Wit should be covered to D. This one's going to be cutting it close. I think I'm going to do it. Just to help it get there. Calculated choices. And the consequences of our actions in some cases. But we'll take Swinging Maestro. I think it'll be helpful. And then whatever we get through the rest. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I really didn't get a great, like, training distribution. And it could be just either, like, the RNG or the cards I picked, because I did have to fudge a little bit on the recommendations. Ugh. Look at that. Ugh. Anyway, we're gonna try for it anyways. We gotta have faith. Have faith in the Uma. That sucked. Late start hurts. But there's still time. You can recover. Straightaway recovery is okay. It's a little early, but she waited longer than last time. That one where she did it straight out of the gate was so awful. Yeah, brother, ooh. That was exactly what I felt when I saw it. I am literally, like, at the back of the pack here. But if she can just duck through some of these, I think she can come through pretty well. Because, I mean, look at her moving forward. She's gonna have to get through that mess, though. Ugh. It's gonna be gross. I almost feel like she needs to go to the outside instead of the inside. Ryan has a better idea than Brian does. This is where I was thinking that outer bracket proficiency might be good to have, if I have points to spare. Shooting star! I get the feeling I'm gonna have to redo this race. We got really boned in the distribution of where everybody was at. Like, she might surprise me, but I'm kind of thinking we might not make it. Yeah, no. Game over, man. Game over. That's okay. It's okay, Brian. You did really bad, and it's okay. Yeah. Okay. We still have 2 attempts. I'm gonna do the stupid thing that I like to do sometimes. And just throw caution to the wind. See what happens. Yeah, early and late navigation is really nice. I just don't think I got the hints for them. I don't think I had the option. I think all I had was prudent positioning, I believe is the one I have. I only have one. So, we get what we get. But sometimes, if I do a front runner strategy, it does kind of shake things up a bit. I have succeeded even if it's a G. So, we're gambling. I have one more alarm clock if it doesn't work. Because really, I just kind of need to stay ahead of everybody and get past Top Gun. Which I think I can do relatively well. Aside from Jordan there being a bit cheeky. I'm not panicking, because this is not surprising. But I need to count on these last skills to proc to pull this off. So, come on. Let's go. We're not out of the game, but I need you to prop something. Do something. Do something. Literally anything. Literally anything. There we go. Oh, okay. Could have done that like moments sooner when I wasn't chewing my hands off. I'm getting a little nervous here. Oh dear. No, Pasa's gonna win! Oh, got it. Alright. Like, second is fine. Oh, so see, you also have like a funny strategy. And it like doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, I'm gonna switch back to pace just to see what happens for the last one. And if it fails, it fails. But it's nice to know I'm not the only one who has like kind of a funky go-to for... It's like, well, that didn't work, let's try again. I usually try not to go against certain things, but I've also found sometimes the exact opposite of what you're good at is what worked. So, I don't know. Alright. Last chance. We don't get this, we don't get nothing. Brian. We don't get this, we don't get nothing, Brian. I do think we're off to a better start this time. Prudent positioning is helpful. Man, she's just popping everything early. Hopefully that's not a problem. Guess we'll find out. I'm all nervous. This is like, I'm actually nervous about this one just because it's my last alarm clock. And I do agree, I need more power, I just don't have it. Because training was kind of being a bit weird for me today. With this career, I should clarify. Alright. Not a bad spot to be near the finish line. There we go. Get back out of here, Pasa. No. Or Cross. Get out of here, Cross. Shoo-shoo. Shoo-shoo. Everyone stay back. I deserve this. I hate people who say that. I immediately rescind that statement. Oh, okay. That was brutal. That was hard to watch. Oh.
URA ファイナルズ準決勝戦
Oh.
面白いレースだ。
Very good though. Very good. Like, by all accounts, she's good. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Maybe at some point I'll try that as a strategy. Probably not today, because my head probably wouldn't be good at it. I'd have to really concentrate, and I might do it, like, off-stream, but I might have to try that at some point. It's Kita-san. No! I deserve it. I knew it was still gonna be okay. Like, she wouldn't go down below the threshold unless I was super unlucky. So, whatever. Whatever, Stan. Had to try for it. Alright. And it's rainy. Daggone. We are so boner-owned. She seems a little half-hearted. Yes, she does. I think I'm gonna stick with pace, just because of her stat distribution. I was really hoping I could make that power a B, but it didn't. It missed it by a hair. Ugh. C'est la vie. Oh, and Bourbon's in here. Doggone. That's gonna be rough. Why'd it have to be Bourbon? Luckily, nobody's like clustered up, so that's helpful. Because, like, we're doing okay in terms of, like, overall placement right now. Oh, interesting. Like, it makes sense. I just have never thought of it. Because then you could really lay out your skills, like, very specifically. I just also have that little gremlin brain where I see shiny things and I want them. Oh! Wow. I wasn't expecting this to pop so early. Good. That's the thing I was talking about, and whether or not it would work. I don't know if I'm gonna catch Bourbon, but that definitely did something. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it, because I'm behind Manhattan Cafe. My god. No dice today. That's okay. I still got the skills up to the 600 point, so they should all be able to at least attempt a 3-star stamina. That's kind of one of the things that I always strive to do, is like get at least those to the 600 benchmark. So it's good enough in general. There's like nothing. I mean, I guess, you know what, we'll do Outer Swell. We'll just lean her into that late surger situation. She's probably for the glue factory anyways. Sorry, hun. We'll do better next time. Oh, 350 playthroughs. Yeah, I haven't played this game at all. You'd think I'd be better by now. Ugh. Alright. That's okay. Literally my second time using her, so could have been better, could have been worse. Still a B+. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick moment to do a little cleanup here. Let's start here. Give me that. Nice. We'll take that. Shouldn't take me too long to do cleanup, unless I misclick everything. I just get distracted by a little notification bubbles, so I try to get rid of them as soon as possible. I think I need to go up into club as well. I think it's because my request ended and I need to activate another one because I'm trying to encourage the club activity because I think it helps us overall. Yeah, see. And I did donate to Malos. So I just did dirt, so we'll go to sprint. Yeah. Like, she's not atrocious, but I don't see myself putting her to much use overall is kind of the problem. Okay, I think that's most everything. So we're just gonna check the support cards, see if I can level that up any, and then we'll start another run. Can't. Okay. Give me this. Give me Darshkoga. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna give Brian a break here, but I did get some of the girls up to their 5 stars today. Let's have a look-see. We could do an Agnes Tachyon run. I haven't really done her much. That could be fun. You know, I think actually a lot of people are short on red shoes. I don't know why, but it seems like those are the ones that are like harder to come by. Because yeah, even my supply is lower than the rest. I'm just going through all of them because to me I don't need any of them at this juncture. And I'm kind of, the way I describe it is I'm encouraging everyone to throw shoes at each other. I think we'll do a Tachyon run. Let's just see what happens. A debuff Tachyon? I don't know if I have the ability to build one of those is the problem. Where is she? I'm just pulling up her page here because I have no idea how to build her. Other than she looks like she is a medium to long. And she's gonna be a pacer. Which means I might be able to use my Kurin-chan. We'll see. Okay. She really doesn't have that high demand on power, so that'll be nice. Let's just see what happens if we do this. Oh, weird. They want her? That doesn't make any sense to me. We're not doing that. I refuse. Oh no, I said we don't want Kurin-chan then. Then we want to look at our special week, see if she does. Not great. Let's just slap it in there for a moment while I look at the other ones. Emma could make her better at mile, which doesn't matter. In my future, I think I'm gonna stick with the air groove for now. What happens if I throw vodka in here? Super duper climax, late surger. Like, this is kind of a rough spot. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I actually think it's really funny how there's like nothing but shoe trading. It's like, hey, it's the shoe market. You got them Nikes, bro? I think just because of like the stuff that goes into her overall like build, like we've got speed, we've got stamina. I think I'm gonna go with this one, not because it's like the best, but it just covers more bases for me. I don't know. Card selection is gonna be interesting. Okay. So obviously we want Mama Creek. Where'd she go? There she is. Fine motion, I'm good with that. Top Gun, also good. Obviously we're gonna be doing Kita-san. Again, I never need anything but everyone else's Kita-san. They're recommending Hishi. Interesting. And they're not giving me any speed cards I have, so I'm just gonna go with my best speed card, which is not ideal, but you work with what you got. I mean, that's not a good deal, my bro. At least include both Jordans. I mean, both shoes. For the one horse. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a girl with one shoe. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Let's just see what happens. Let's try and make some magic with this alchemical nightmare. Nightmare? Sorry. I'm ashamed. I forget what Blazing Pride is. I swear I just looked at it and I forget what it is. My brain is... I've been at this for a while. As you can see, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. So my brain is gonna start shutting down. I think I'll make this my last career run for the night, just because I can tell my brain is starting to die. Alright. I mean, obviously that. Delicious. Ooh. I'm getting really lucky with that so far. Important to train and have fun. Give me that. Delicious. Okay. If there's nothing good, we rest. But I kind of think the guts is probably what we're gonna do. Wearing Tim. That's fair. They are nice. Like, I don't own any, but I've thought about it. Oh, this is her extra training. What did I just train? Or did I just train? What did I just train? Stamina. Okay. So, for stamina, I'm gonna make them humor her. Oh, it was guts. What the heck? Am I not paying attention? Oh gosh, Crocs? No. What are those? Can you imagine trying to race in those? Ooh. What a disaster. And the sound of people racing in Crocs would be so horrific. Oh boy, these are all terrible. I think I'm gonna go with this, just because, well, I don't know, Mayana needs it really bad. Let's go this. Can't let them go to waste. Give me that. Ooh. We like to see that. And that bumps it to the E, so I shouldn't have a problem with the debut. I mean... yeah. Right? Sad little flip-flop noise. Ugh. I haven't worn Crocs, but I have problems with those kinds of shoes to begin with. Oh my god. Oh no. Ogre Crocs. See, I grew up with like the jelly shoes. I don't know if you remember jelly shoes, but oh man. So like Crocs, I stayed away from them because I remember jelly shoes. Okay, now we rest. Or not. I guess it depends on what happens here. Oh, all of them suck. Let's rest just because they all suck. Why not? Let your results prove them wrong. Sounds good. Okay. Toward the back or toward the front? I think let's start with corner depth because of how cheap it is. It's so crazy. I've been hearing a cricket outside. And we don't normally have crickets in my little plot of land area. Like, they're obviously in, like, the local area. It's just, we don't usually have them where I live. So it's very strange hearing them. Also, I like Tachyon in the green. They need to do some more with that. She looks good in the green. Daggum. I didn't even check to see what kind of style I'm racing. Mainly because I knew it didn't really matter at this stage. I don't know. What do you call it? Oh, crap. No! I love bad jokes. Bad jokes are my favorite jokes. Very good. I'll have to tell that one to my sister. She's kind of a Harry Potter nerd. Oh, Crocs. Doggone. Yeah, Tachyon's one of those girls that I know I should be running more because apparently she's amazing. I just haven't. Because I always get distracted by other Umas. But I'm aware that she's good. Like I said, I tend to race with my heart. And the heart isn't always right, you know. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't worried about this race. If you can get your girl to E, she usually just destroys them in the debut. Do, 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 do. Do I even have her in my magical book? Let's see. Let's get one of these. These are all terrible. I might do power just to bump them up. Yeah, I think I'll go power. Ooh, big horse big! I love Hishi Akubono just because of her story. It makes me laugh. The real horse is funny. Yes, exactly. It'll be exciting. I think you follow what I mean. Like, E on the like, more popular skills. One of these days, I really should try, getting a little more creative. I just haven't dabbled really yet. But I'm not against it. Because like I said, I do enjoy kind of the for science of it. I don't think I have Tachyon in my little book here. Maybe I should write her down as we go. I mean, hard to refuse that one. Okay, there's nothing I can do for racing right now. I'm not doing that. I'm just looking at wit. Yeah, no, not worth it. We rest. You gotta go with the new flavor, bro. Got it. Gotta eat the lettuce. Yes, please. Horse girl, go. Doggone. I'm not complaining, I'm just like surprised it keeps popping up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bounce back better than before. Yes, please. Haze Chaser Gold Ship and Late Surger debuff for Grass Wonder. Oh. Interesting. I'd be interested in the Grass Wonder because she's one of the ones I want to build up better, especially since because of my pulling with Brian today, she's now a 5-star. I didn't ask for this, but I might as well try and work with it, you know? Let's see what's in here, but I might just rest. I think I'm gonna rest. I think it was a good call. So out of curiosity, like, I haven't seen enough of them to really be able to confidently point to them. Who tends to be like the good person to build debuffs? Like, how do you flesh out a debuff horse? Because I've heard about evil Nady, but aside from that, I have no clue. We're just gonna go with this one. Yeah. 'Cause that'll bump, Mama Creek to orange. That would be a pretty safe one to run. I think we'll do it. Since we have to get them anyways. Whew. Okay.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番、1番アグネスタキオン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン。先頭は1番単身で。
I'm not really worried about this race either. Because it's a pre-op.
アグネスタキオンここにいます。うち8番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー1番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ってるのは1番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて6番、4番。
Corner depth.
そしてその後方に
Nifty.
アグネスタキオン。この辺りまでで先頭集団を
アグネスタキオン。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭1番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました4番、6番追走。2コーナー回って向こう正面。1番まだリードをキープ
Oh, really? Maybe I need to redo Air Groove, because I love Air Groove. I'll have to take a look and see.
さらに3番、差がなく10番、そしてその外7番、そのうち並んで5番、少し後ろから。さあ、可能性を導き出そう。
Like, the thing about Air Groove is, I actually think I have some stuff that would work well for her.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
Grass Wonder I definitely want to do more of, and obviously right now I'm running Tachyon, so
最後の直線へと
we'll see what happens there.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Ooh, Aishin Flash is coming in.
さあ、これから先か。2番の舞台はこれから。
She just needs to stay back. Stay back. Look at Tachyon move to block her. Rude. Tachyon's eyes fascinate me, for the record, because she looks like a TV screen. Like the old white noise on a TV screen. That's what her eyes make me think of. Your dedication to the potential. Nice. I should probably rest, but I'm gonna look. Yeah, I don't think these are worth it. Mochi! I always think of the cat named Mochi. If you know, you know. Mochi and Mimi. Wow, all of these are terrible. Might as well? See, that was kind of, when you said Air Groove, I'm like, could be fun. And she is a personal favorite. Like, I would let that queen step on me kind of favorite. I think she's just very pretty. So building her is like something that would not only be fun to try, but also I just love her design. Like, she's gorgeous.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは菱山。
And like, I think I do have enough of a kit. I could probably build her. Yeah, go for it. Do the research. I am not currently in a position to do so, because my phone is not exactly efficient. And I don't want to screw up the stream by pushing buttons when I shouldn't. I need more experience before I get bold enough to start doing a bunch of that. Looking good. Whoa, pre-win. Interesting.
続いている向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
I feel like Rudolph was one, too. But I don't think I liked what hers were when I looked at them. That's the other thing is like, a lot of them felt very specific. And I'd want one that's a little more like broad if I'm gonna be doing debuffing. Ooh. Looking good. We just gotta push ahead somehow. I guess this is a G3. If I lose this, it's not the end of the world. She's in the front. She's gonna be hard to get around. But I'm mostly here for the tech points, because this isn't a mandatory race. Third's fine. Third's fine. Ribbon Etude. Interesting. Looks like you still gained something. Very good. Yayoi, Satsuki. And then the Derby. Kira show. Looks like a high. If I get enough of this data, I'm totally turning these into spreadsheets for myself because I'm a nerd. Brazuka Keenan. Yep. And then Tenno Show. And last but not least, the Arima Keenan. There we go. That at least gives me a rundown. Ooh, perfect. I was kind of hoping to do stamina. That was beautiful. Good timing. Ooh, maybe? Yep, we're gonna go with wit. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take it. No. Maybe. These are all terrible. What? Excuse me? Rude. Air Group has debuff. So does Mommy. Mommy Creek has one. Interesting. Right? I would be curious. I'll have to look. Okay. What do we have? I think the straightaway adept might be nice in general. Let's see, she does just primarily run medium. Let's just throw one in there. And then I think I'm gonna go with homestretch haste, actually. We'll see how that do. Because we were struggling a little bit. She drowned herself voluntarily. Oh no. Unfortunate. Maybe she just spends too much time indoors and she doesn't know how to swim. Maybe that's what it is. I really need to be paying attention to what I'm doing more. I can tell my brain is starting to short circuit. It's not even that late here, it's just that I've been doing this for long enough that things are starting to blur together. I'm sure you've experienced something similar, so, you know. 外目をついてスペシャルウィーク少し後ろからジンボリルドルフそして外目をつきましてはキングヘイローメジロライアン続いている後ろ8番その外並んでマンハッタンカーフェ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身9番快調に飛ばして行きます現在1番手は9番続きました3番さらには4番4番手には16番差がなく7番外を回ります14番内で12番その後ろに1番アグネスタキオここにいた外を回ってキングヘイロースペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた9番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みます I'm getting lost in the music now. Good, good news. I need to like hit the reset button on my brain. I'm even drinking Rockstar, it's just not enough. I think I just saw her hit first. One stretch haste. Paying dividends. Let's go. Touchdown. Yeah. Agnes Takion. The passion. The passion that man feels for these names is a riot. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Maybe. I think because she has the hint, I'm taking this. Because if we can get her closer to orange, that would be great. Gorgeous. I don't think I can spend any points, so I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, this is the Satsuki. Alright. Let us go. Oh, Brian's in here. Always look on the bright side of life. Ah! How dare you?
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス封じ11番6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気アグネスタキオン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番アイネス封じ。並んでくる激しい先頭争い18番外から行く第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
We're not in a bad spot.
6番先頭に勝ちました。続きました18番
Like, we're just kind of nestled in, but not like claustrophobically so. I definitely need like some better momentum, because I think that's kind of where we're struggling right now, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. It's gonna be rough getting through that wall of girls. But it looks like she has a decent shot at it. Actually, navigation would probably be what we really need, but I don't think I have the chance for navigation right now. Her sleeves kill me. I love them so much. This is the big oof of it. Okay, just hang on to it. If you can hang on to it, we're great. Don't let them catch you. Because if they catch you, they'll kill you. I love the big floppy sleeves. So good. That was me growing up. Big sleeves. Can't see my hands. I didn't want people seeing my hands. Also, did you see it flap upwards and glitch out? That's hilarious. Let me see if I can get that on the replay here. Just watching real quick. It did! It glitched upward! That's funny. Okay, we must rest. Must. Maybe. If the rest of them suck, I actually might do that one. Top Gun is almost orange, but that's not what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think we'll go wit. Oh. That snuck up on us. I was saying we have trouble with acceleration. What if we do the opposite? I remember one of the like first results for this game, like they're like never buy red skills. Like in terms of YouTubers who are like one of the earliest results when you search for anything. I still like the idea of red skills personally. Again, this is why I don't always play by what people tell me to, because sometimes it's just for my own personal flavor. More fun that way. Nippon Derby. Why am I thinking of Darby? Who's Darby in JoJo? Who's Darby in JoJo? Why am I hearing Darby in my stupid brain? Oh, Darby's that douchebag. The soul-stealing gambler. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by a JoJo moment in my brain.
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想外でした。
Although that is a good episode. I'm making fun of Darby from JoJo, but that's a good episode.
12番追走それを見るようにライズシャワー三輪隼秀並んできた内から内からアグネスターキオ
Look at all the pretty ponies. See them run.
その外並んでジンボリルドルフ残り 1000m を通過そしてそのうちウイニング
Bruno, it's your girlfriend. Winning ticket.
10番そしてその内を回って5番外を回りますウォッカそして最後方エイシングフラッシュ大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたアグネス
Bruno, she's not doing very well.
さあ可能性を導き出そう
We're doing alright though. Could do better, but I think we might make it. Because we are pretty much blocking the one person who could have really done something super dangerous. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice try, Rudolph. Not this time. Derby.
これが研究の成果さ
The sleeves. I love it. They're so stupid. The floppy sleeves. Floppy sleeves, floppy sleeves. Alright, writing down that Pace worked for the Derby. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Not bad. Oh, she does. Agnes Dabion? Eh? No. No. I said it and I died a little inside. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this one. That was so bad. I'm so... Like, I don't want to say ashamed because I'm still proud of it because it was that bad. I'm gonna talk her out of this one though. Agnes Dabion is gonna be like my subconscious nickname for her now. I think we're gonna go with Wit just to bump her to orange. And that panned out. Again, I never planned for summer properly. I'm a terrible trainer. Yes, you always take one for the science team, bro. Like, that's how we progress as a civilization. Ooh, there's nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna do another Wit. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Oh, this is a hard one. I think I'm gonna go with the stamina though. Maybe? Yeah, because it's literally like 1 point more on each and Mayano's a little further behind. Plus the stamina's a little lower than the speed. I still need more power, but according to the wiki, she doesn't need power near as much as some of the other girls who run pace like she does. Probably because of her, Uma skill. U equals MA squared. Strength training, though. Just do it. Perfect. I don't know if I wanna... What are you doing, No-Nos? Did you find a bug? I don't like any of these. I'm gonna hit Wit. Throw in the towel. Never. I don't even care what the other option gives me. You never throw in the towel. No, definitely not. I guess we'll go with this again. Mood down. Ooh. I think we're gonna rest for a minute. I think we need a little nap. What is happening? I mean, sure. Okay. I'm gonna hit recreation first. That was a good call, because the crane game will further boost her mood. If I can at least get one plushie. I think we'll just go for Creek here, since I can't really see anything. Okay, she didn't have any queens. Ah! Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for Teo there. I think she has a friend. I think she has two, maybe? No, just one. But, yeah. If there's more attached to it, you're at least more likely to get at least one. Ooh, yep, did you see it? Right there. So we're gonna try for Creek. Might be the wrong decision, but we're gonna go for it. Yay! Total of 3. Like I said, that's usually my goal. I'm happy if I get 3. Ooh. Training gear or the carrots? I think I want the carrots? Yeah, the stamina. Okay. I don't think I can buy anything. Ooh! I can. I can. One. I can buy one skill. Okay. And we're going in pace again. I will say, ever since I've hit a certain point, I've had to do less scrambling of my racing strategies, but I still am trying to write them down for any careers where I haven't. So like, Tachyon, I actually haven't written down any of hers, so. So, I've gotten better wins. It's just kind of... I try to go for ones where there's like potentially more attached, but it's not always easy to see them. I do love getting the big ones, but I find sometimes they're more prone to falling because they're heavier. Although I actually think I do pretty good in terms of like my timing at least. I can usually get hold of one, it's whether or not it survives the trip back. I think the most I've ever gotten, I think I got maybe like 7 in one claw game run. Like not one session, but like the entire event. I think I got 7. So I've done pretty good before. Just kind of depends on if they want to hang on for dear life properly. Yeah, Bourbon and Saiyan Sky up there. And McQueen. As I've mentioned, I'm always scared of McQueen. One of the things I've noticed with the claw machine is whenever I get like the girl that happens to have like 4 hanging on to her, it never works. I never get a single one out of it. So I've almost kind of quit going for those ones. I wish they'd work, but I haven't had good luck with it. Man, Tachyon's just going steady here. Like, she's not really moving forward too much, but she's not like falling back at all. Nobody's creeping up on her too bad. This is 71 claw game. Yeah, see. Like, it's not easy. It really does depend on if they just want to hang on for dear life properly. I always hate the ones where you hit them and you can just tell you just barely hit them off center and they just fall all over the place. And then you realize there were like some attached to it and you could have done well, but you just failed miserably. What is happening? Cafe is just walking away from everyone. Look at her, she's just so casual. Like, the hell? Damn. I'll take second place. She was just walking away from everyone. I'm gonna mark that I took second on that one. Could be that my stats were bad. I actually think it's more just that I didn't have enough skills to really catch up to her. She was just done. She was like, nah, I don't need to deal with any of you. Oh, I still have to get rid of that. Well, it's Night Owl, right? Hang on. Pull up let me double check, make sure it's Night Owl. Yeah. So her mood might go down. But if there's one that's good enough, I might just put up with that. I don't think there is. I think I'm gonna actually just try to get rid of that. Okay. And that works. I will take that. 2 giant plushie and 2 small? I mean, that's pretty good. I think I've gotten one where I got 2 giant plushies in a row. It's been a while though, I can't remember for sure, but that sounds like I've done that at least once. Why are all these terrible? Blech. I don't know. We'll just do this. Might just do that one. We'll see what the rest are. Yeah. Professor of Curvature. Ooh, that's really good. And 0% failure. So, I'm taking it. I was expecting failure on it when I first looked at it, so that was nice. We're shaping up pretty good. Good stat distribution. I'm gonna look, but I'm kind of inclined to rest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rest. Yeah. Ah, doggone it. I didn't think about that. Oh well. It's not like I got anything phenomenal. I kind of want to do the power. Ooh. I'm gonna do the power, but I am realizing I need to get Akikawa up a bit more. Ooh! Can we upgrade? We did! Beautiful. Love to see that. Oop. I wanted to hit that. I mean, we have to do that, right? The rest of them kind of suck. She's like not hitting a ton of great stuff overall. She's just kind of like bare minimuming it. That's not a real word, by the way. Minimuming. I want to do the wit here. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I can afford anything right now. Yeah. Since I'm already leaning into medium, I could do this. That would help her a little bit. What races does she have left? She does have some long races left, so I think I'm gonna not do that. I think I'm gonna hold off and just see how we scrape by. I did not realize that her sleeves are totally possessed when you fast forward. They just seize up and spasm around. This is quite the lineup. Terrible batch, though. Rushed! Like the band. If we get Geddy Lee in, I'll forgive everyone. I think I can smell the deer outside. I know that sounds weird, but I promise you, they have a very distinct smell, and when you live close to them and you have them around enough, you learn what they smell like. Alright, there's a good sign. Let's go. She did it pretty early, so that'll kind of give us the opportunity to kick to the front. I think Scarlet's really the only real threat now. Freak might come up, but the rest of them are starting to fall behind. It is sentient. Obviously. It's her lab partner. It's her lab assistant. I'm just the guinea pig, obviously. Can you imagine a lab assistant coat like that? That'd be pretty dope. Beautiful. Woo. Almost seemed like my stream cut out for a second, but I think we're good. Everything looks fine. Yeah, everything seems fine. Okay. Yeah, like if you watch when it goes into the scene where she's in the corridor, like under the arena sort of thing, you might see what I'm talking about, but it like spazzes out and goes flapping around wildly. Oh, she isn't in the right pose this time. Oh well. I swear it does it. I swear. Believe me. Ah, sweet. Delicious. Did we get another Uma? Yeah. Love that. Okay. That one's actually pretty good. I'm tempted. Ooh, this one would be nice though. I think we're gonna go with the speed. Yeah, I think it's time to rest. Unless, yeah, that's not good enough for me. We're gonna rest. On the clubhouse tip? That's a pretty high demand. I don't, the clubhouse Tims. What are you barking at, Bruno? Do you smell the deer too? I think I have to pass on swearing on those. I think you're just gonna have to take my word for it, because I'm not giving those up, man. Uno, come here. Come here, Noodle. Who are you barking at? Oh, there's somebody out there. Oh, you know what? I bet it's my parents with the little ones. We're dog sitting, and I think that's what they're doing. Hey, come here. Don't cause a scene. It's very late. There are people nearby sleeping. I mean, not a lot of options here. I think I'm just gonna snag this. And then probably rest looking at it. Ooh. I seem to remember I did this one the last time I did this. Let's see what the perceptive skills are. Okay. Good call, good call. We'll take stamina. And now I can afford something. I feel like she'd actually benefit from Shooting Star right now, because I'm having some trouble with the tail end stuff. Professor of Curvature I might save up for in the next rotation. Yeah, we'll remember that. I mean, look. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I ain't giving up them shoes. I got other shoes to throw at people. I ain't giving those up. I just realized, am I still writing these down properly? I'm supposed to be documenting what's successful and what isn't in my little spiral notebook of horse girls. I think I missed the last race. I'm gonna move that screen.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番サイレンス鈴鹿、14番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気アグネスタキオン、13番快調に飛ばしていきます。13番先頭に勝ちました。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、
Yeah, 'cause we're in.
先頭争いおよそ5馬身開いてアグネスタキオン。
Oh yeah, I did. I missed one.
スペシャルウィーク追走
Tucker's either team.
その外並んでゴールドシップ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は
There we go. That's better.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
We're shaping up pretty good.
アグネスタキオン、そしてその後方には
Like there's room for things to go wrong, but this is a pretty good spot to be in.
そしてその外を回ってゴールドシップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは
Gold ship is there though. Oh gosh. Don't let her catch me. Not Golshi. She might kick me. Alright, let's go. Love to see it. That horse's name is Mini Pansy. That made me laugh. This wasn't the words I was expecting to see when I looked down there. Mini pansy. Okay, if we can just stay ahead of silence, we've got this. Okay. Like, they're gonna have to get real cute here. Oh, although Golshi makes me scared. Oh good, Golshi's getting blocked. Oh, I actually have to thank the girlies for saving me from Gold Ship. Oh. Beautiful. Look at that gap. We love a nice thigh gap. Wait, we love a gap. Did you bring me your little rainbow? Alright. There you go. Good boy. You heard nothing. The funny thing is, so like cards on the table, I am ace. So like, I'm not interested in either gender. I'm not interested in any of that. So I'll make jokes. And some people are like, is she into chicks? And I'm like, no. That's, no. Like, people are very confused when you make jokes. And they don't realize that it's for the lulz. Like, my parents are notoriously bad about taking things too literally. Ooh. I think we're gonna go with that. Actually, it's probably extra bad too, because like, people are more likely to design aesthetically good-looking female characters as opposed to male characters. So I tend to make more jokes about hot chicks than I do about hot dudes, just because the pool is better. So it really doesn't help my case any. Honestly though, that's part of the fun for me. It makes it way more hilarious to me when everyone gets like the wrong idea at that point. Yeah, we'll do speed. Sure. Honestly, this Tachyon is actually shaping up pretty good. I'll be curious to see where we land when it's all said and done. I'm not super sure I want to risk that. Not for 19 points. I think I'm gonna rest this rotation. Why is her mood dropping so much? Dear God. She's fine, everyone. She's just feeling a bit depressive. Happens to the best of us. Ooh. That might be a good one to throw on her. I seem to recall liking hesitant pace chasers. Can I afford anything? I could afford hesitant pace chasers. You know what? Them pace chasers are making me nervous. Let's get them. Let's just hamstring everybody. It'll be great. I'm getting a little unhinged. I'm so tired. We'll just say I've been hanging out with Tachyon for too long. That's the problem. Aeroplane. I missed the science fair presentation? Dang. I could have done like the little like volcano. One of my favorite things about the volcanoes and stories surrounding those. So, being a teenage boy at one point, my dad, when he was a kid, he made a like dirt volcano and put gasoline in it. And he made the mistake of accidentally getting gasoline on his pant leg, so when he tried to strike the match, he may have set himself alight and then proceeded to hide it from his mother until he was in like his 50s when she finally found out. So whenever I think of the volcanoes, I just think of my dad setting himself on fire as a teenager. And of course, in typical like mother of three boys fashion, my grandma goes, I always wondered what happened to those pants. We're gonna have trouble breaking out of here. I'm not sure if we're gonna make this. Because we're stuck behind special week. She's fat. Ooh. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Awesome. And yes, Hank Hill would approve. Hair pants on fire. Yes. Truly he did. And like, he didn't even tell his parents, and he ended up with 3rd-degree burns and everything, like on his leg where it was. And he just hid it. Typical kid behavior. He's like, they're gonna get so mad if they find out. I just won't tell them I have 3rd-degree burns. Oh gosh. Looking good. Bruno, stay away from the keyboard, please. Please don't touch the keyboard. There we go. Yeah. Little weirdo. You little weirdo. Alright. The Keenan is the last. Oh. I mean, we have to pass because I have too much foodstuffs. Let's see. Tempting. Also tempting, just because Akikawa needs that last little boost. You know what? Yeah. Because he lived most of his life as... Well, okay, so not that bad. But, like, I'm sure it took a while to heal. Deadpool is a little more complicated than just 3rd-degree burns. He's got the big K's, Kansas. Key in? I'd love to key in a win. I'm just debating my best strategy here. Yep, I'm doing it. As much as I want to try and get Akikawa a little higher, I'd rather sacrifice the last little bit and get this closer to A rank. Unless it's not game over yet. Oh! Hey! Maybe we'll take that. Let me just double check there's nothing better. Yeah, we'll take that. Beautiful. Another one? Oh, baby! Oh my gosh. She's actually shaping up to be a fairly strong Uma. Like, I wish her power was a little better, but like, where she's at, I'm pretty pleased. We just have to survive this race. And then the URA. And Lord knows I can really screw those up. I was about to say something a little more offensive, so I decided to go with the PG version. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I don't have monetization, by the way, so it doesn't actually matter. I am so far from monetization. I'm literally here for the lols. I'm literally here because my social life died in the last year, and this seemed like a nice solution that balanced my energy level and problems with the friends I had. So. Alright. Who did that? Who rushed me? Oh, you know, you were saying Mama Creek, right? You said Mama Creek has a debuff? I bet she's the one who tagged me just now. Because she's right there. No, you can't monetize bratty behavior. Actually, that's not true. You have to have an OnlyFans for that. I'm sure there's brats out there that have their own OnlyFans. No, too much. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, nice early pop. Plenty of room to run. Yes, you're welcome for that. I will say I was never worried about the monetization in general anyways. You know, obviously you think about it if you start streaming, just in the sense of like, you never know. But yeah, I'd rather just be myself when I'm streaming. You know, within obviously like the bounds of like, you know, some people are themselves and they're wildly offensive. Ooh, careful, Bruno, don't hit the keyboard. Don't hit the keyboard. Bruno! Roll this way. Take your little chunky self and roll that way. No. Oh, Rudolph is on us, but we saved it. I don't know. I think censorship is out of control right now. So, like, I would much rather just speak my mind, especially in this current climate, than even remotely worry about any amount of money. I'm so tired of censorship in general. When you can't even say the word drugs without YouTube getting offended, it's so stupid. We done it, Bruno. Whoop. You gotta quit hitting that button, though. Where's your little rainbow? Go find your little rainbow. To clarify, his favorite toy is like this little, like, hand-sized rainbow. It's like a little puffy rainbow. And he loves it. It's what he was squeaking earlier. Okay, so this is where I want to start worrying about if I can bump these. So I'm actually going to do power. Because I want to try and get this as close to hitting B as possible. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but I want to at least try for it. I'm almost thinking I might save up for a bigger skill. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Nice as it would be to spend the points, I think I'm gonna save them for whatever comes next. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's out of control right now. It's so depressing. Like, they sit here and say it's for the kids, but they literally have YouTube Kids for kids. If children are getting on main YouTube, that's not our problem. That's the parents' problem. Because, like, kids are gonna find a way anyways. Speaking of the rainbow. Like, I know when I was a kid, you couldn't stop me from finding my way through to something if I really wanted it. That's just how it goes. So, the argument that it's for the kids is bullshit. Thank you for your contribution, Bruno. It's his war drum against censorship. Oh my.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭をかけます。サイレンス鈴鹿続きました。セイウンスカイ早くも激しい競り合い。3番手当選ジョーダン、4番手アグネスターキオ、5番手1番3馬審査成田大使、そしてその後ろから行くのはスペシャルウィーク。そのうち並んでナイスネイチャー、1馬審査3番15番並んできた。差がなって
I am so sorry if that was extra loud. I did immediately mute, just in case, but
後方2番手に待ちかね福来た。
さあ可能性を導き出そう。
最後方9番セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。アグネスタキオ外で足を溜めています。さあここから先頭を捉えるのはアグネスタキオ。最終コーナー
I don't know what they think they heard. There's nothing out there. There's nothing out there. At least I didn't miss the end of the race. Yes, he loves his Umamusume. Especially winning ticket, that's his waifu. My heart's pumping now. Because honestly, their barking scared the tar out of me. So sorry if that was extra loud. It actually upsets me when they bark like that. So, like, I'm apologizing for everyone, including myself. Get out. You're a butthead. Yeah. Yeah, you're a butthead. Still won, though. Even with an interruption. Actually, I'm glad that happened during a race. Shut up. Pumpkin? Pumpkin's the one who really, when she decides to get going, she's kind of obnoxious. Because she's an old lady who... she's gonna defend her turf. Bruno's a little more likely to do the boofs. Okay. Definitely not. Nah. I think I am gonna do this again. Just to nudge it closer to the point that I want it. And Akikawa made it, so yeah. This is what I want. Oh, my heart. Ugh. I say that I actually do have a very mild heart condition. So, stuff like that could set something off if I'm not careful. But, we're good. I'm not actually, like, triggered that easily. It's just it can. Yeah, you. You little menace. My favorite menace. I'm gonna, like, play back the footage at some point so I can hear how that sounded on my end, because I have been curious and we haven't had an outburst like that yet for me to even know. So, at least we can consider that for science. Yeah, little butthead. Okay, so we're not gonna be perfect here, but I still think we should be okay. Like, with the stats we've pulled in, I'm feeling pretty good about our chances. None of that. Okay.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番ミホノブルボン。
Oh, actually no. So fun fact about horror movies, it's literally my favorite genre. And jump scares don't get me like that. So horror movies are absolutely a go. Actually, the friend circle that I still have, the only time we really get together is once a month. We'll do like a horror movie night because they're the kind of people that don't watch horror movies, and I wanted to introduce them to it, and it turned into a big thing where we just get together, we get a bunch of food. Deep fried borking. Okay. Well, that's good. I did put a limiter on, so I was hoping that would help. So apparently it did. That's good to know. Because I hate when you bust out your ears. I just don't like it in general though. But yeah, so horror movies are still absolutely, like, I was literally watching Hill House again the other night because that show is so good. Like, I'm basically the two extremes. I either watch like cartoons or horror movies. There's no real in between. Oh, we got this in the bag. Let's go! Yeah. But no, I've actually, you mentioned that, I've genuinely already been like, how can I do, like, movie viewings? Because I love that kind of stuff. I actually thought it would be fun to do, like, bad movies, and then talk about how we could, like, improve on them. Because I'm always one of those people who sees, like, the sad lost potential. And I kind of like the idea of, like, you know, let's workshop this. What could we have done to, like, really bring this up to another level? So. Because writing is also a hobby of mine. Actually, writing's my biggest passion, realistically. But I don't do anything with it because it's just a joy in my life. And I think to monetize it would kind of take away from it a little. Okay. I'm just looking at my points here. If I hit this, I might be able to kick this close enough to... I don't think I'm gonna get it to a C+, but I'm gonna try for it because the rest of them aren't going anywhere. So. I wonder what she said just now. I should have looked. Bruno, you're crazy! What is your problem? I think he's just happy because it's not super hot in here anymore. If you hear gremlin noises, that's him. I think I'm gonna save again and just see what happens at the finale. Because I think we can manage without adding another skill. So let's just see what we can get out of it. The very, very end. I see Gold Chip. And her magical little cap. Grilled Peach, that's a name. I'm just gonna put my leg here so you can't accidentally hit the keyboard. I love Maruzensky's design too. Like, the red and gold is so striking. And her bright blue eyes too, like... I don't usually run her. I really haven't run her hardly at all. But just looking at her, I'm like, oh my gosh. There's just something about her combination of colors that just... it fills like this beautiful little part of my soul. I'm a big fan of the fall colors, for context. That being said, I hope she gets bent in this race. Because I want to win this. I'm feeling really good about this run. I want to win. I want to win. And I think we're gonna with that. That's really gonna help kick us into high gear. Although, Meek is the one that always surprises me, and I'm kind of scared that she's right there. Okay, now we're good. I feel better about it now. She had me for a second. Nah, bro. We got it down. Yay! It just makes me want to wear something with big sleeves too. Not quite a legend, but that's okay. I am good with it. Oh, even she made it far enough. Cool. Oh, she looks good in purple. Actually, that sweatshirt looks comfy. I would wear that. Okay. We could just grab Swinging Maestro outright. I kind of think that's what I want to do. Can't really race, nah. Okay. Let's see how she compares to my previous good Tachyon. Because I think I had a pretty good one in a previous attempt. But I don't know if she was an A. So we'll find out. Not great. Oh well. Ow. Ow. Okay, first. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Ooh, that's a chunk. Oh, that's great, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Quit biting me. You little menace. Oh, delicious. Yes, you. Quit biting me. Let's see if she slots in. I would imagine she should. Yeah. Where'd she go? In the medium? Okay. I think I'm gonna let her be there, actually. Sweet. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup, and then I think I need to end because my brain has turned to jelly. Oh, sweet. Beautiful. I'm gonna try and be back again tomorrow. Probably around the same time, for sure. I might do a little more earlier in the day, but it's just easier when it's after the sun sets because it's so hot in the toy hauler. So. Can't level up. Bah. Oh well. Well, I guess I can smash through those team trials real quick just for the giggles. I'm really tired of being at the high end of B3 because everyone's a lot tougher up here. I lose a lot more up here. Which, I'm not actually, like, worried about it. But I definitely have more of a losing streak at the high end of B3 than I did previously. Not bad, though. Bakshin! Mingle, mingle. Let's do it. I tend to go for the middle one because I feel like going for the lower one just isn't as even. Nicely done. Maybe next time. Well done, vodka. Bakshin's got it. And Hayahide. Awesome. Alright. I feel pretty good about that. Where does that put everybody? Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna do this real quick. Make sure nobody else needs trades. Okay. No one does. Just me. And someone was nice enough to donate. And then I was gonna look at where we're at in our Hall of Fame. Okay. Getting a good collection of A ranks. Love to see it. And actually, hers is pretty well balanced too. That's what makes me happy about hers. So, sweet. She's gonna be a pain in the ass too. Alright. Mission successful. Well, you may be here, you may be not. I know the watching now is a little inconsistent. Either way, thanks for tuning in. I know you were here for a good chunk of it. Good to see friendly faces as always. And I'll be around.